Okay, testing, testing. Let me know if this is too loud, too quiet. Any feedback helps. Or if you can't hear me at all. Okay, for some reason my chat isn't loading on this one. I gotta go run back. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I'm about to switch the scenes. I gotta run to my other computer, so I won't be on the screen for just a second. I have to run back and forth. But yeah, I will be on screen in just a moment, but you won't physically see me because I gotta walk over. So see you in a second. I'm just gonna leave my mic unmuted, so you might also hear some background sounds. Unfortunately, my upstairs neighbors, like, I'm in a basement and the floor is really creaky, so there might be some of that. And unfortunately, there is a little bit of a buzzing. So if that's something that bothers you, feel free to, you know, if you don't want to watch, no stress. I'm hoping that once I'm talking and the music is going, it won't be as bad. Anyway, I'll see you in just a second. Okay. Shut this door. All right, you can hear me, you can see, correct? Oh my gosh. This is so fucked up. Okay. You can see me, you can hear me. It's not too loud, it's not too quiet. Okay. I'm here. I love white dog, yeah. Yeah, I won't be able to, actually, maybe I'll open the stream on my phone so that I can kind of just make sure that the scene doesn't stop at any point. I'm gonna be leaving the music on, but I can't hear it myself. So basically the way that I'm doing this is I'm calling myself on a separate Discord I made. And, I'm just gonna keep my... Oh, you are? That's awesome. I also have chat up on, like, I borrowed an iPad. This is, like, really messed up. So I have my mic hooked up. However, it's really hard to balance audio and stuff because, you know, I'm in my craft room in here. I usually wear baggy shirts while I work on stuff, so. So yeah, this is like my crafting space, though the way that you're facing is kind of away most of my stuff is like on the desk up here. But yeah, we're gonna work on some customs fumos, and yeah, if at any point the audio gets messed up or something, let me know. I do have I'm gonna run, I'm just gonna turn the brightness down. I am gonna run a copy of my stream so that I can just keep an eye to make sure the video doesn't go out or something suddenly. So yeah. What is up? I hope everyone's having a good day. This is like a very unflattering light, so I will not be like my face because there's just really not much point to it, but I am here. This is one of my favorite shirts too. Again. When did y'all go to Canada? Exactly. So yeah, I've started to work on my Alice dolls a little bit. So we've started taking off some of the ponytails. I'm also... Do I have hand lotion in here? Oh, you know what I forgot to get? My drink. Okay, give me 1 second. Also, my chair is insanely creaky. I am gonna buy a new chair soon. But, yeah, it's made of wood, so it's really fucking loud for no reason. Okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna grab my drink. Okay. I got my cup, which I'm gonna put somewhere. There's a lot more on my desk than normal. I'm making Shanghai and Horai custom dolls for my Alice cosplay. So I thought, I know I've been talking about doing this for a little while, so I thought this was a good project to do it for. So a couple things. I've already painted the eyes. I did that way ahead because then I would have to wait for the doll's eyes to dry, and that's kind of a pain in the ass. I just used some fabric paint mixed with it's like, I don't know how to explain it. Like something that makes it so that it doesn't chip off, like a sealer kinda. So all their eyes are painted. They're originally like an orange color. These are bootlegs that I'm using, not legitimate Fumos, because that would be too much money. And the other thing I have done is, I'll move her. I've started to pattern out some of the clothes. Normally when I'm patterning out Fumo clothes, I usually make my patterns out of felt. This is going to be the skirt part. And I have some fabric over here that I'm going to be using for thing. Happy Fumo Friday, thank you. Yes, I've cosplayed Asuka before, but I don't have that costume anymore. It was like a while ago now. But yeah, I don't have it anymore. But yeah. Don't worry, they won't be harmed. They're just getting a little makeover. It's fine. It's totally fine. Anyway, I have some sewing pins here. And the other thing is, I don't know where I put it though. I was gonna add some lace trim onto the bottom, but I lost the lace trim I wanted to use. Where did I put it? Okay. No, I'm making 6. I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm making 3 Horais, 3 Shanghais to attach to my costume in different parts. Yeah, I'm doing the whole thing. And I don't have anything on, like I don't have my Alice cosplay started yet. Actually, on my mannequin right now. I can show you. Also, this part of my craft room is a little torn apart to make the stream work, but you can see here, this is where my dress form is. I have the Patchy cosplay I'm wearing to Toho Fest on there that I bought, and that's the entryway to my washroom. It's really weird, my apartment layout. There's like no door to my washroom. This is technically the door to my washroom. And then over here is like where my sewing machine and stuff is, so. That's why I have it pointed this way, because it's a little bit less... it's a little bit less hectic over there. I had to move a bunch of stuff off my desk here to make the like laptop and everything fit. So, but yes, I'm doing the whole. I'm doing 6. Head on the floor. Yeah. I had a wig on it. My patchouli cosplay came with a wig, so I'm gonna be putting the wig on my wig stand and brushing it out soon. Also, my nails are glittery. I don't know if you can really even tell. They honestly look kind of weird, but I think it's the lighting. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of my hands, but I mean, they're hands, I guess. As for fabrics, I have them over here. Well, you can't really tell that it's blue because of the lighting, but I bought this like dark blue. These are going to be, half the dolls are going to be this blue fabric. I bought this for $2 from the thrift store. It's like a tablecloth. I'm just going to put this one underneath here. And then I have this red, which is going to be done for the other half of the dolls. It's got like kind of a pretty, I'll probably have to iron a little bit of it, obviously, because it's been thinged, but I've cleaned it and stuff. So you can kind of see the pattern that I'm going for there. Any extra that's left over from the dolls, I'm going to use this fabric to make Alice's waist belt and also her headband. So I don't know. I feel like it's normal to be kind of weirded out by your own hands. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'm just weird. So, and yeah, I got a Race End shirt on. I thought I put a Toho shirt on. I like to like work in a like an oversized shirt, I guess. It's like comfy. So anyway, the couple things we have to finish doing. So this is the only doll that has an inconsistency that I need to figure out. I've been cutting off, I have no space for anything here. I've been cutting off these little I guess they're supposed to be her braid little pieces. I can't remember if her braid... I think her braid has a bow in the legitimate Fumos. Thank you for the follow. Really nice. Thank you. I didn't sew it, though. I bought it. The patchouli cosplay over there. I bought it from... I don't know how you say their maker name. I put it on Twitter, though. I credited who made it. But so these little things need to come off. The reason being is because then it's... Like you can see for an example here with one that I've removed it. Everything like matches up nice on the side of the face, and then I can glue or sew down these pieces here, because normally with these bootlegs I like to kind of glue the hair down because I find that it doesn't sit like the nicest. Otherwise, I can't really explain why though, but it doesn't sit the nicest. So and very thankfully the hair in the back is actually longer than I thought. I was a little bit worried that I was gonna have to cut, like I was gonna have to bald one doll and like add some length to their hair, but I think that's pretty close for Alice's dolls, because they're a little bit, I think they're about that length, maybe a little bit longer, but I think that'll work. That'll work well. I have to, I'm making a custom where I'm gonna have to bald one of the Fumos, and my plan is with the bald Fumo, because I have to take like the hair off that one. On the Fumo that I'm gonna make bald, I'm gonna make a Solaire Fumo with the balded one, because then I can make the helmet. I just thought that would be so funny. Solaire fucking Fumo. So, anyway, we should probably start working. Right, I was looking for my lace. I have a bunch of lace. I keep everything kind of organized in bins, but I've lost a lace I was looking for, so I don't know what the hell I did with it. What did I do with the lace that I needed? I think it's that one. Actually, it might be this one. It might have just been tangled up. Yeah. I have this lace that I'm going to use. So let me show you my reference image so you kind of know what I'm aiming for here. I found this example on AliExpress. I don't know if they're the actual makers of it or if it's like if they stole the design. I'm not sure. To wake up at 5 a.m. Okay, no problem. I hope you have a great time at the convention. Everything's good audio-wise still, right? Sorry if I'm asking like a million times because I'm not at my computer. I can't believe that this is working though. Okay, let's see if this image, you can see it. Whoa, I need to turn my brightness down. It's very bright. Oh, my phone is so dirty. It's because I just put lotion on my hands. To see these two, this is kind of the reference that I'm going for. So I'm going to have three of the blues and then three of the reds, plus a little apron, like shawl thing going on. And yeah, I gotta clean the top of my phone. It is dirty. So yeah, that's kind of the reference that I'm going for. And yeah, so all red bows, and then instead of the ribbon for the trim, I'm gonna use like this pretty lace that I have. I think it's like the perfect size. Okay, I need to start cutting fabric though. I'm also probably gonna work on her book too, which I have over there, but I need to hollow out the inside because it's so damn big. Okay, I need to get my fabric scissors. Clean so much of this room up because I'm kind of packing for Toho Fest and it's good point. I don't know if you can see. Actually, maybe not. But through this door is my kitchen. This is like a buffer room in between each one. So, yeah. Kitchen. Door to my kitchen. Okay. Alrighty. Ain't no door there? Well, yeah, sorry. It's not a door. It's, there's a curtain. Curtain's fine. It's a little messy in here, because again, I was working on stuff for Toho Fest, but I have Kaguro's skirt hung up there as well as that Yomu main. I always hang like this stuff's hung up because I'm gonna be putting it into my luggage last because you know I don't want it to get like ultra wrinkled. It's gonna get wrinkled anyway, but if I leave it in there for like a couple weeks, it'll get super wrinkled. Okay, so let's start with the red. So this thing is like a piece of chalk, kinda. Looks like that. It looks like that thing from Coraline. That's what it reminds me of. The like eye thing she looks through. But this thing, like for an example, let me point this down. Don't fall, webcam. If I mark it, this doesn't matter because it's a pattern. It shows up. And then, you know, if you're like, okay, I'm done, you can, ideally better if you have some water, but you can like take it off kinda. Usually with a little bit of water you can take it off. So not so good if you can't get something wet, but this is my pattern that I made for the skirt. Already done. Smooth face, no thinking. So true. Hi Rachel, how's it going? I'm sorry if I'm missing anything in chat. I have the chat. I might need to move it a little bit closer so that I'm not, you know. But yeah, okay. Circular. I need to make sure this fits on her too. Where's the Fumo I have that doesn't have pants on? I need to cut off her apron too. I'm sorry, Marisa. I'm so sorry. You don't have any pants on, you poor thing. I need to just make sure that this fits. There is going to be a little bit of length taken off because I'm going to need to pinch and hem in. Maybe like just a little bit. She's got her bloomers on. So yeah, and then I'm going to have to take this little inner corner in as well. But yeah, it mostly fits. It's a little bit big on the inner corner. But keep in mind when you're sewing stuff, felt is kind of a bad example because felt doesn't really fray, but let me see. I mean, I can just cut off a little piece, but this fabric is most definitely going to fray, so we're going to have to put it in a little bit, and I may even make it a little bit larger. So, are both these sides the same? I think so. What's good about tablecloths, and one of the reasons why I love thrifting tablecloths for cosplay or like anything, is because tablecloths come with a finished side, like already. You know what I mean? So if you're like working on something and you need like a strip, you only have to hem one side. It saves you a lot of time. And this tablecloth, this whole thing was $2. And it's so beautiful. It's got like some nice striping details on it. And it was $2, so... Hell yeah. Yep. So I'm gonna take my pins. These are just basic pins, and this is a magnetic thing for them. And I'm gonna pin it in a couple places, not completely around, because I'm not actually gonna be cutting it like this. But I'm just gonna pin it into place so that it doesn't move while I'm tracing the base. Actually, I could probably put that a little closer to the corner. I don't know if I want to go even further. I'm really not sure yet, so I'm gonna keep it here. Pins? You want some pins? God damn. One sec, I'm just checking my phone, make sure the stream's still good. I can't believe this is working, though. Kind of amazing. Okay. I'm kind of surprised. Keep them out of your mouth. Yeah. I don't put pins in my mouth anymore. I think I told you about that person that inhaled the pin and it went into their lungs. I still do it sometimes though. It's a habit, but I try not to do it. And that's why I have this convenient metallic thing here so I can just ploop my pins right onto it. I also have that Orin cup that I use while I'm sewing specifically. Sorry, I can't see the auto mod, so I don't even know what got held, because I'm not at my computer. I'm sorry. I see. So I almost pulled that pin out. Whoopsie. You can also use a marker as well. The reason I like to use the chalk is because I can remove it after, so... Because sometimes if you mark it with something permanent, and then... Like, for example, when I cut this pattern, I used like a marker, right? Because I wasn't going to be actually sewing it. And you can still kind of see, like, even if you flip it around, there's a little bit of bleed through, so... Can't believe this got fucking undone. Whoops. Yeah, snowman mug. Oh, it's this way. Snowman. Okay. It's very cool. So true. So what I'm gonna do is to make this easier for cutting, because this piece of fabric is huge. And these are fabric scissors. Very expensive ones. If you ever come over to my apartment and use this to cut anything but fabric, I will destroy you. It'll be your last day cutting anything anymore. Gosh, there's not enough space. See, this is the problem with streaming, is I've got all my webcam and stuff on here. I need this to be straight. Okay, that's good enough. I'm just gonna cut a square out. It's gonna be a little jagged, but I just want to get the... I just want to get a square out so I can see how this works with this size. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna mark the center so that I know where to cut later. And maybe I will just cut it off the pattern. Looks fine. I don't think it's completely even, but it's gonna get hemmed in anyway, so it's fine. Snow to come back. Yeah, that's why I haven't pulled out anything on my outside patio yet. Usually I don't pull anything out until May. I can't remember when we were supposed to get the last frost or whatever, because we can still get frost in the morning for a little while. So, yeah. Using to cut pizza. Oh my god. These ones are really expensive, so I did used to have really cheap ones, but investing in some really nice fabric things are great. Okay. Did that mark okay? It didn't really. It's kind of hard to see this orange. I might have to cut it on this thing. So I'm just gonna pin this in a little bit more. And then we're gonna cut. Hey, how's it going? Not sleep at all? You should sleep if you're tired. Oh, you're painting your shoes. Sorry, what are you cosplaying as again? I'm sorry if you stated earlier. This fabric is so... Sorry, I gotta get it a little closer to me here. Okay, I'm gonna leave like just a little bit out, maybe? Actually, maybe not. I usually like to, especially when I'm cutting something that I'm not completely sure of, I like to leave a little bit of space. This is all gonna get flipped in anyway. See, the beauty of Fumo clothes is, like, it's so much easier to hide mistakes because it's not going on my body. Usually when I'm cutting fabric, I would have it sprawled out, like, on a really, really far surface. But this is just what we're working with today because of the stream, so I don't have too much space. I'm just going to use this edge to my advantage here. Sorry you can't see anything for just a quick second. This will go in my scrap bin. I always save all fabric scraps because you can shred them up and use them as stuffing for stuff. So now we've got the beginnings of a skirt. Yep, you can save a lot of money that way too. Okay, I think that's pretty good. So this is going to be kind of my test skirt. I'm going to go from the whole process here to the end just to make sure that the pattern is good. And then if that's all good, then we'll start churning out skirts at a lot quicker of a thing. I'm going to put my pattern. So now what I'm going to do is, because this edge is likely going to fray, as you can see, I don't know if it gets picked up on camera. This webcam is not like the most HD, but fabric like this will begin to fray. It needs to be hemmed in slightly. So we're going to do that, and then we're just going to like roll it in by like just a little bit. And I'm going to be adding in this trim to the bottom. Ooh. I'm wearing some very comfy PJ pants right now. Baggy pants, baggy top. The absolute part of the animal. Oh my god, my chat's moving on its own. So what are you cosplaying? Yeah, these are my favorite. See how baggy they are? These are my favorite PJ pants to work in because they're like super comfy and oversized. Okay, I think I'm gonna use my clips. Where did I put them? I don't know where I put them. They're somewhere. Ah, here they are. I gotta move my... Oh no. These are special pins that you can use to like for example, they like pinch like that rather than you having to poke in. And they're good sometimes when I know I'm gonna have to make adjustments, especially when anything's circular. I might have to mess with things as I go around. Because I find when things are perfect circles, the first time you pin down a little hem thing, it's gonna take some adjusting because it just, you know, it's circular, it's not flat. Okay. Well, this fabric really does not like being folded over though. So that's not good. I might have to figure out... I don't want to thin the fabric. Let's see here. I wonder if I could burn the edges of this. I wonder if that would work. Okay. Give me a second. I need to get a lighter. Because I don't have my lighter in here. I'm gonna see if I can burn the edges of this. Because I'm realizing now that this fabric is pretty thin, I don't know if it's going to... fold over as I hem it. Because it's so circular. Playing with fire. No, it's fine. I just need to do a test strip though. So I don't burn my fucking skirt. That's what you do with ribbon, by the way. If you ever want ribbon not to fray, you can hold it up to a lighter very briefly. Where the fuck is the end? This is a lot of fabric on this thing. I think I'm definitely gonna have enough to, I'm just gonna take a little square off. I'm not cutting this seriously. I'm just gonna use this as a test to see. Because as you can see here, it frays, right? I don't know if it really shows. Put it against my pale ass arm. See how it frays? We want to avoid the fraying from happening. Okay, give me 1 sec. I will be right back. In the meantime, you can stare at Maurice. I will be back in a second. Okay. Alright, before I do this in here, I'm actually going to go and do it in my washroom sink. Fire Safety 101. Just in case it does catch on fire. I don't think it will though, but... you know, just in case. It does work. So that's good. Only downside is I'm definitely gonna have to do that over the sink. And also I use a barbecue lighter so I don't burn my fingers. The fuck was that? But you can see here, no more fraying. No barbecuing will be happening. Okay. Let me just trim up the fraying here. The only thing is this skirt might be a little long now. You never... I use barbecue lighters for candles, so I don't burn my hands. So yeah, good times. Just gonna see if I do pin this an inch in, how much thing are we gonna get? Maybe I can iron it out. It's not a gun. It's not a gun. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Put my fucking thing that I was going live on Instagram. My poor Instagram is always neglected, man. Alright. Although it does look like Instagram might be my main social media when Twitter inevitably falls in... I don't know. It just dies. There. It's gonna happen soon. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Image saved. So everything is still good audio-wise? I hope so. There's still music playing and shit as well? Okay, cool. Because I can't hear the music. So... Sorry to my Instagram followers, I forgot. Okay, let's see here. Maybe it's not so bad. I think it still might be better to do that thing. Because I'm a little bit worried if I do it this way that it won't be straight. Because normally what I would do is I would hem it in, but this is so small. See, I've always, for custom Fumos, I've always done felt, like this material. But I don't want to use felt this time. So I might have to burn those edges. So that's alright though. And then likely for these skirts, I'm gonna have to hand stitch the lace on. Only reason being is because this lace is so delicate and small. I'm a bit scared that if I attach it on, it's going to shred. So I have a couple options. I can either attach it on. I'm gonna. Yeah. No worries. Okay, so lace. This is your call, chat. Should I stitch it on over top or under? Let me get closer. Can't even fucking see it. But over, under, over, under. So over. Would look like kind of like that. So it would cover the edge, and under, this is a really bad example, but under would be, it's underneath the skirt. Alright. It's all good. This is one of those... So sometimes lace only works really well under. But this is one of those laces that works well over or under because it's got like a flat line on the top. So. Alright. I'll let you stare at Maurice again. Look, there's you chat on the iPad. Wow. There you are. I'll let you stare at her again while I quickly go and seal this. Ooh. Still hear me though. I'm just doing it over the sink, so you know, safety first, as they say. Okay, now it's all sealed up. So I'm going to be doing this for one skirt just to kind of see how I like it, instead of cutting them all out. Ooh. Move some shit out of the way here. So see now, no fraying. Wowee. So that works out well, because now I won't have to worry about the fraying, because it's kind of sealed. Now the only downside to doing this is it does give you a little bit of like a dark edge. However, because it's getting covered in the lace, you won't really even be able to see it. However, I'm realizing now that I might actually have to sew this under, because I don't know if this will go on straight. See, this is a problem sometimes with working with really small circles, because you will be able to still tell it's, let's see here. Let's say we did like that, to get a pin. Keeps on sticking to my hands. Let me just line this up here. What is going on in chat right now? Y'all are crazy. This is the one downside to working with custom fumos, because it's such a small scale. It makes patterning everything out so much harder because it's so small. It's like... Come on, stay on there, Leif. I don't know what's happening in chat, but... Uh-oh, are you pushing the lace through? Don't do that. Sorry, I know you can't see anything, but... This is the most time-consuming part, is like pinning everything. It's the most time-consuming when you're making real clothes as well, but... For some reason, this lace does not want to stay pinned in. I might have to... Now, this is not advisable for clothing, but for fumos, it's a little different because it's like not a big deal, but you can glue it in. It's not the best option though, but it is an option. I think I'm gonna have to adjust this slightly because this is in half. Okay. Start on this end here. That way I can pull this back just a tad. Get something like that. I don't know. Sometimes glue works because the problem is with working with my sewing machine is these things are so tiny in comparison that I'm worried that this little lace is going to get absolutely destroyed in my sewing machine because if there's one wrong stitch, I think this would rip really easily. So I really got to be careful with how I'm laying it all out, but how much glue do you eat? It depends. I have a... Where the hell did I put it? Where did I put my glue thing? Sorry, my desk is kind of ripped apart. I normally keep my glue right here. Where did it go? Here it is. I have a big bag of like 5,000 glue sticks or something, but I keep about this much on my desk at all times. This is the glue stick pile. Oh, I thought you meant eat as in, like, eat... No, I thought you meant, like, how much I go through, you know? I don't eat it. I don't eat it. And I also have, as an appetizer, a little super glue as a treat, you know? Like the appetizer to the main course, as they say. Oh my gosh. Alright. So now that we have that, we are gonna start... Where is the Fumo that's naked? Where are you, naked Fumo? Okay. So, for some reason, these bootlegs come with a bow in the back of the shirt. I don't think that... I think this is supposed to technically be on the skirt. I'd have to check my legitimate Marisa, but, yeah. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna cut... I always cut where the seams are. You can also use a seam ripper. I find it a little bit easier just to cut, though. Because then you get like a nice straight line. So, see here, there's another seam there. So we're just gonna cut the seam. With our scissors. And then we can pull off the shirt. Okay, I lied. They fucking sewed. They glued it. Ah, see? They glued this ribbon on. High quality stuff right here. Alright. Can I rip it off? Ugh. Well, that's kind of cute. Maybe I can reuse that for something. But as you can see here, they too did not feel like sewing. And they glued on the... So here, we have a fully put together shirt, right? So this is really convenient because what we can do is essentially sew this as one piece, like this. And then I can, like, this will be my pattern. And then when I cut it out of the red fabric, I can just sew it together at the 2 points. Obviously, once it's already on the Fumo. Usually, most of the time when I'm making custom Fumos, I sew it on the doll. Because this is not meant to be something that's coming off again, unlike cosplays where you're going to be like, you know, you're going to be installing a zipper or something. There's no zippers here because it's staying on her forever. So that's one of the benefits to... So that, I need to take a look at my reference image here. To take a look, I need to take a look. It's never coming off. Good luck. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So much friggin' racing on my whip Twitter. So this is my reference, okay? These dolls. So, it looks like the shirt underneath is actually like a one piece on each, I think. So, I'm probably going to combine the pattern of these two together to make like a fully thing with a sleeve. And then there's like a little shawl that goes on top. Sorry, my phone is so... I had to put... No, Papa. Oh, shit. That's so fucking funny. Okay, that's a little cleaner. Look, you can see the webcam. It's terrifying. Anyway. Let me make my screen a little darker so you can really see the details. Kind of, because, you know, there's a glare. So, I want to have a skirt with an apron. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reuse 3 of the aprons that are on here. Because they already come with aprons. So why sew another apron? The only thing I might do is I might replace... I'm not sure. Because I'm thinking... This already has like a nice little trim on it. But do I want to replace the trim with the lace so it's all consistent? I'm not sure. The other thing I can do, so like, you know, we've already got enough aprons. We don't need to sew another apron because I can just use these. So we're going to use 3 aprons. These are going to have to be ironed down a little bit though. God, some of these aprons are like messed up. Okay. 3 aprons already made. Don't need to worry about them. They're done, basically. Although in this reference image, there is no trim. I am probably going to just keep the trim on because I think it'll look nice with the rest of the doll. So we've still got skirt, top, little shawl thing, which I'm not sure how I'm going to pattern right now. Hello, how's it going? And I need to make ribbons, small ones, for both their, in between their shawl and on their head. Okay, so we've got aprons. Those are done. Just gonna cut off a little piece. Make it nice and even, because these are probably, I'm probably just going to, I probably will put a ribbon on the back, but I'm just going to sew these together at the back rather than having this extra thing on here. Apron. Apron, apron, apron. So cute. Oh no. It was a misunderstanding, I swear. Also, I'll show you. So whenever I have extra ribbons, this is actually... This would be like the perfect size. It's a shame that it's... but maybe I could reuse these and stick them back on the back. I mean, nobody's going to see the back. But these are just so friggin' cute. Look at how adorable they are. Maybe I'll save it for another project. I'm sure I'm going to need a white ribbon for Fumo at some point. So, now that I have extra ribbon pieces... Look, I'm so pale you can see my veins through my hand. Ugh. God damn. Okay. this is my ribbon container, okay? This is where I keep all my scrap ribbon. I'll raise this up a little bit. See this jar? It's jammed full. So that way, anytime I have any kind of scrap, I always shove it in here because you will be surprised when stuff like this comes in handy, like always. So I save everything because sometimes, you know, it really makes a difference. Being able to pull out, like if you just need a little piece of something. This is an old coffee container. And it even has a lid. So you can see here, it's full. So I'll probably stash the little ribbons in here. I'm just gonna put it beside me on the floor right now. I didn't know, okay? I didn't know. I swear, I swear. Ugh. Okay. Okay, we got aprons are done. So, do I have a little bag I can put stuff in that are finished? We're gonna have to pattern out. Probably leave... Well, maybe I'll be able to burn it again, but I think I'm gonna have to add some length. Okay, let me cut the circle in this. Super quick. This is our test little piece, so it's okay if it goes wrong. I need something circular to trace. What the hell did I use before? I'll use this. Don't think that's quite center though. I mean, I am probably gonna cut off a little bit of this anyway. But this is just to see how it sits on... Eating paint. Paint does look delicious though, I have to admit. I can understand if people eat paint because it looks very tasty. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to fix the inside of this as well. Probably finish off all our edges absolutely last. But what I'm probably going to do is, if this is good, then I'm going to start cutting out all the skirts. And then that way we can do all the trim at once on it. With this, sorry. This is rubbing alcohol. It's good to have for a multitude of reasons at your crafting desk. For if you hurt yourself or if you need to spray it on something. So this is a little bit off center because I'm going to be taking some of this length off this corner here. Because there's too much on this side. So bear with me right now. A lot of, like, figuring out Fumo stuff is, like, cutting stuff and making really small little cuts to figure out where we thing. So we've got a skirt like that. So that means we need the shirt to come down. I think about there is probably pretty good. Now, obviously, I'll have to hem this or burn this in as well. And then we also have the trim I need to think about. So that comes out another... God. She looks really weird. I'm sorry, Marisa. Like that. I've even tweeted about the paint thing. I'm not ashamed of that. You're telling me paint does not look delicious to you? I don't believe it. Okay. Thing here and here. Really good trick to getting something equal once I've got it kind of cut is to fold it in half. Right? Because then you're going to get whatever extra edges you need to cut. And then I just basically will pin this. Try and match it to whatever edge is good as possible here. Just pin it. Why am I being bullied in my own chat room? Such is life, I suppose. And yeah, I know, it's all good. I'm mostly just joking. Okay, it still seems a little bit too thing, so let me move this up just a tad, like to there. Now we're gonna trim off just a bit more. This is the process I go through whenever I'm making a piece of clothing for Fumos, because I'm also making so much, I have to, okay, I gotta straighten that out a little bit, but I think it's looking a little bit more even here. Wait, what happened? Thank you so much for the resub. Doing overtime today, no worries. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, my chat window is so small, so if I miss anything, please let me know. I gotta fix the fraying here, which I'm going to do in a second. And okay. And we're gonna try her on again. And you can see we're getting the beginnings of a really cute little skirt here. And I think about to there is pretty good. I like my skirts to sit a little bit lower because Maurice's top on these bootlegs, it's so short. So I'll probably, by the time I sew it in here, it'll probably be a bit tighter. So it'll sit about, probably let me pin it in. Maybe to about here, kinda. Cute! I think it looks really cute. And it's gonna match my costume, so. But yeah, so this is kind of the beginnings of the skirt. And then we're gonna add in this beautiful little lace trim on the end, eventually. Alright, so that's one thing down. I'm gonna keep this pinned on her. Basically, my plan is to make a full set. And then once I make the full set, because we need to make a bunch more, I'm going to kind of, you know, use these to make my patterns. However, I do need to seal this. So I'm going to do this over here, because this mat is actually heat resistant. It's a heat resistant mat, so you can iron directly on it. Here, you can look at Marisa for a bit. Stare into her soul. Oh, look, there's chat too. There you go, you can look at yourself. Trying to burn our hands off here. While we seal this. with heat. Oh no, chats. It's the only downside to this thing is I can't get it to stay on. I have to keep touching it. Oh, that's awesome. I'm not technically making Alice, though. I'm making just her dolls. Because I'm physically going to be Alice in my cosplay, so... yeah. Okay. Okay, so the inside is going to be a little bit frayed still for now. I will be fixing that, but not right this second. So now we have a... basically what you can do, and this won't work for every single type of fabric, but if you have a really small little skirt like this where the ends fray really badly, this would work best for if you're adding a trim or something that kind of covers up any unevenness that might come from burning like the edges off. But you can basically take your lighter, you know, like this, and you can hold it up very gently, not super close so that it's gonna catch on fire, but just so it seals up the edge. It works really well for ribbon as well, like if you ever have a rough edge on ribbon. And I may need to go around and do it a couple times, but yeah, you can do that. The inside of this, I am gonna pin in and sew like a little inch or something there. But I'm just leaving it for right now because I want this opening for when I pattern out the rest, so yeah. So now I'm gonna take that and we're gonna pin it in to the front and to the back, so I kind of know where I'd like it to sit. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. You can just burn it off, but just make sure you're being really careful when you're doing that, and do it over a sink if you can, because that way. So, ignoring this ugly edge, as you can see here, it's much, much better. It's not as frayed. It's still not 100% perfect. However, we are going to be adding a trim on, so it doesn't need to be perfect. There's no point wasting my time, especially when I have to make I have to make 6 of these dolls, so I've got 3 more of these and 3 more of the others. This is really just the testing beginning phases, so I'm going a little bit slow on this one, so that I can take my time with the rest, so... Anyway, let me grab this. She'll chill here for just a second. These aprons I'm gonna throw over here, and then I'm gonna get a piece of... yeah, it's rubbing alcohol. Doesn't sit very well, does she? That's alright. Okay, this will go into my scrap bin. What are you talking about? Matches in my lab. Yeah, I like using barbecue lighters because you can like really keep yourself away from the flame. And you can grill with it if you like. I need another piece of felt. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me take this lace. I'm just gonna whatever this up right now. And actually, maybe we'll try and see if we can get this on while it's on her. I don't know if that'll be a good pattern thing though, but it might be kind of nice for it to be jutting out a little bit so I can see if I want it on top, below, to the side. I'm not sure. One of the other reasons I really like working with felt when it comes to customs rather than like a fabric, and this will work well because it'll match the costume that I'm going to be making, but it holds its shape a little bit more. You know, like with this, where the hell did I put my pattern skirt? It's gone. I'm not sure where I threw it. This needs to go into my scrap bin. This right here is all scraps. Or like cut fabric I've already cut. So. Okay. We will use some scrap for the shirt. Now, I usually do use a Sharpie when I'm working on the shirts because that way I can really get a good example. I want to add a little bit of length. Let me look at my reference image again here. You can see here my reference. So I want to add for the little thing lighter to your sock. I don't wear socks at home. I wear slippers. I'm in my basically my PJs right now. Okay, I got my oversized t-shirt with racing on it. Okay, she's looking really cute. And I've got my baggy PJ pants. I'm living the good life right now. Yeah, I like wearing racing. Cute little short. I like wearing something kind of baggy and comfy while I'm working on cosplay, because then I feel like, I don't know. Plus, I'm not painting right now. I have a special shirts that I wear if I paint, but I mean, these shirts are like not in perfect condition because I sleep in them and shit, so. You know what I mean? How long has it been? Oh my god, it's already been an hour. I don't feel like I've made hardly any progress here. That's okay. We are gonna have to do probably a bit of painting, so I should probably start that soon so I can let it dry off to the side. Okay, here, let's see. So, I want to do a shirt, full piece like this. Sleeves I'll be adding on separately. So, I'm just gonna do a rough sketch here. I'm using a marker for this, for the felt, because this isn't actually what I'm making the top out of. But if you are using something, you can buy, this is like, for anybody that's just come in. This, for example, is like a piece of chalk that you can mark. And then it'll come out with water. Or you can get disappearing like marker stuff that like washes out as well. I don't have that though, so I'm just going to be using my Sharpie marker because I'm going to be messing around with this pattern a little bit. So, okay. So this is where the original shirt line is. Like so. So I want it to come down. Let's see here. Look at her for a second. Ooh. Gotta get up. I need to get a new chair for here. This one's like brutal. Measure. Top to shirt to I'm just taking a little measurements to about that point. You can't see it because it's so bright, but now I can mark. I think the oh. Okay. And arc there. Okay, so now we're gonna sketch out roughly where I want it. Now this is gonna have a so you can see here, maybe. Not really, but this is very, very dark, but I've sketched out rough idea here. This is where it's going to stay conjoined. I'm just going to put a little line here. We're not going to cut there, though. Now, this is, like, super, super, like, bare, but thank you so much for the watch. As you can see here, we've got this piece completely put together. Now, I am going to add in the armhole right there. But as you can see, this matches the pattern. I'm just extending it down a little bit so that it covers her stomach a bit, because Maurice's top is like, it's supposed to be quite cropped, and I don't want it to be cropped on this Fumo. So, and now I'm just going to mark with this time, just so it's different. That is where the armhole is going to go, so we'll just circle in. Doesn't have to be exact right now, because it's just the pattern. This is, like, in my opinion, what works best for working on Fumos, is to just pattern it out like so. And I'm using a felt, because felt is, like, very stiff, as you can see. It doesn't, like, fold in on itself a lot, so it's really good for making patterns out of. And then I usually save the patterns, because every single time I work on a Fumo, I may do something with it later. And past patterns can help a lot. So now we are going to cut this out, and we're going to try it on, and then we'll make some adjustments from there, and then we can start cutting it out of the actual fabric, and then making also some more adjustments. Some more adjustments there. Can I ask if the music is still playing? I put on like a really long video, it's like 7 hours, so I don't think it should stop in the middle. But, you know. Okay, perfect. I can't hear it, so it's for your ears only. Okay. Wait a second. So I probably needed to add some height here. However, I'm just going to quickly give this a little... I just want to see if I can get the armhole through here, and then we can mess around with this pattern a little bit more. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So now we're going to slide this on. Again, this is going to be super, super bare bone, but you get the idea. It's getting there, kind of. So this is flipped like that. And then we've got the beginnings of a shirt happening here. Granted, with some adjustment needed. Now, I'm not going to worry too much about a collar here, because the image... Hello! The image that I'm using for reference, I think I posted this on my whip like a couple weeks ago, but these are the two from AliExpress that I'm using as reference. There's going to be a shawl covering the neck part, so I'm not even going to worry about making like a cute little collar. I'll probably just have it like right to the neck, you know what I mean? Because there's also going to be a bow. So might as well not work on anything that doesn't need. So this arm, I really like the way it's fitting over. But this one needs a little bit of adjustment, so we will take that and we will make that thinner. And I think the length is pretty good. I might make it a little shorter. Let's see here. She's looking a little crazy right now, but we're getting there. Okay. So this shirt definitely needs to be straightened out there. So let's cut it right on her. Perfect. Yeah, she looks like she's wearing a bulletproof vest or something. You know what I mean? That's what it reminds me of because of the fabric choice, but it's just the pattern, so... Oh, it's very funny indeed. Okay. So now we're gonna trim this up. I want this side to be similar. Could also take off the... Not sure. First bulletproof. You much worse. Well, to be honest, I don't know. I think the sewing experience comes in handy here because I kind of have a general idea of how things somewhat work on a body, but fumos are a little bit different because they don't have, like, human proportions, so, you know, it's a little bit weirder. But, okay, the main thing is this arm right here needs to be different. This side is pretty much perfect for what I'm looking for, which is just to cover it. However, I may take it down maybe just a bit at the bottom, just to be a tiny bit shorter. I think the shirt's a little bit long. So, but that's why we have patterns for. So now I'm gonna cut off, I don't know, just a little bit of the bottom. Might have to even out that corner there, but... Also, if you can guess who this wig is for, 10 points. It's not for a Toho though, so good luck. Okay. Okay, I think that length for the shirt is like perfect. Lum. It's not lum. That's a good guess though. It's a ponytail wig. So, there's no ponytail attached to it right now, but a green ponytail goes on the back of it. Okay, so we've got... that green girl from Higurashi. Yes, you are correct. Yep, that's correct. Oh, I'm surprised somebody got it. If you fold pattern, cut it maybe. Oh, so I'm not cutting it because it's way easier to have one solid piece like this. Because keep in mind, this specific shirt is going on underneath the shawl. So how it looks on the neckline makes no difference. To be honest, I probably don't even need to have a shirt under there, but I'm gonna just make one anyway, just in case the wind shifts things around. But the thing that I'm doing here is these. I'm doing one in red and one in blue. And the shirt is basically going to be covered up by this little shawl bit anyway. So it's not so important how it looks really under there too much. I just need some kind of fabric base so that, you know, if let's say the wind blows up the shawl a little bit, she's not just naked underneath. Bulma. Yeah. Not Bulma. Okay. But the beauty of working with this stuff is that it does not fray because it is not... okay, this part is perfect. Let me just pin this in here. It's just this part we need to mess with a tad. So I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna cut it a little bit around the top. This is just how I pattern things out, but I mean, everyone does their process a little bit different. If this was on a costume, I probably would, like, because I have a body I can pin it directly on, whereas when I'm sewing stuff, I'm typically using a dress form that's set to my measurements. So, okay. So, got the skirt, which I'm gonna pin right there. Alright, so we've got the beginnings of the undershirt here. This is also gonna have sleeves on. This little mark is just from where I added the length. So just for reference, this is where it was sitting before, really up high. And we've added some length in so that it covers her tummy a little bit more. So I think that is pretty good for the top pattern. I am going to add probably some sleeves in. However, I am thinking, because, I do have the ability to kind of make them look however I want. Instead of making sleeves, I may just keep, like, I know these have a little bit of longer sleeves on them, but I'm thinking, what if I just kept these on here? I just need to pull this one out. It got stuck. Get out of there. What if, instead of going through all that trouble, I just kept these on? I don't know. I mean, they're already there, Do I really want to take them off and repattern them in red? I don't know. Especially when there's already white elements. So I think I'm just going to keep the sleeves on. Sew a red top. And then for the red one, I think the shawl is red. Like that. And then the other one is white. So, yeah. Look, it's starting. We're getting somewhere here. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to use the sleeves so I don't have to worry about making brand new sleeves for no reason. Alright. So I'm going to be reusing this pattern for the blue and for the red. So after we finish the shawl pattern and the thing, we'll start putting everything, I'll start cutting all this fabric out because I have 6 to make. So this is just one of 6. All the rest of them are here. It's a very ambitious custom project I'm doing here. So, okay. Shawl. Now the shawl is going to be interesting. Now I do have an Alice Fumo already, but I don't want to rip her shawl off. I'm trying to think here. Let's take some fabric. And let's just... Are you eyeballing? Well, I'm using their past clothes. Where did I put it? What I do is usually I take off a piece of clothing. I draw, like I just did, I draw it out. And then I basically take my measuring tape, I measure how much I want to add. But for the most part, I'm eyeballing, kinda. And then once I put it on their body, I start kind of cutting and trimming. Like this, as you can see here, is still going to have to be evened out, right? But I can just take my scissors and even it out. Because the benefit of working on a custom doll versus your body is I can pin it like right to the doll. I don't have to worry about like taking it off and sewing it and taking it off and sewing it. It's all good. So, yeah. But normally I use the old clothes as my pattern. And yeah, that's how I do it. So this red fabric that I have here, I'm going to cut out using this pattern, the shirt. And once I'm done the shirt, I'm going to do the shawl. I'm actually going to do the shawl right now. The shawl I'm probably going to have to eyeball, though. I'm trying to think here. Where did I put my marker? So let's grab our reference image here. I need... Before I mark it, I need 2 swooping pieces. So maybe like... And then a back piece is probably... You know what? It's actually probably really close to the skirt pattern, but I just need to do an indent cut in the middle. Where did I put my skirt? Where are you? Here you are. So this is the pattern I had for the skirt. So if I did something like that, let's take this piece. And I'm going to use... Actually, I'm going to need a back bit. I'll probably have to make it a lot smaller than this, but let's just use this as our guide. This is going to be way too big for the shawl, but I can make it smaller. But I just already have this perfectly circular bit. Like that. And then I'll just do a rough circle in the middle here. Oh yeah, listen, this is not a... You need to change your method for sewing. This is just what I do for custom fumos. For costumes, if we ever do a cosplay making stream where I make like a full costume, it's so much more, like I measure everything like 3 times over. But it's a little bit different with fumos because you just have the ability to pin it on them and cut it right off their body. So it's great. And if I was only making one, I probably wouldn't go to such effort to make so many specific patterns. But because I'm making 6 of them, I'm trying to get one fully done so that I know that my patterns work, and then I can basically take it off and, you know, adjust it wherever I need it. So, so we need to add in like a cut on the opening, like, I would love to get my shit out from underneath here, but it's kind of stuck. I will use sticky notepad. It's always something you can use. So, just like that. It's just a rough idea here. Okay. I could make a tea. I have a bit of coffee in my cup. I normally drink like a ton of water while I'm working on stuff, but my water cup is like really big, so I don't have it out right now. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to shave off some thing here, but we're gonna just see if my idea worked out here. I think that's basically, obviously it'll be pinned together and kind of out like that, but, and this is gonna be way too big, I think, but maybe not, I don't know. Depends on how much it covers. Actually, it's not bad. You know what I mean? Now I'll probably bring this out a little bit more, like cut it kind of this way. But I mean, it is a shawl. It works pretty well. I think it needs a little bit of length. We want to be able to see those arms through. So. And I'm probably gonna maybe add some lace trim to the little shawl bits too. Perhaps. Gotta put it under the hair. Whoa. Now let's pretend, where did that bow go? I can rip it off another. Oh, what a horrible shot that is, I'm sorry. God damn. Alright. Let's imagine that this is the red bow. Now, obviously this is not the right color right now, but let's assume that this Sorry about the shot again. I need it this way so I can kind of see over top here. Pull that thing. This is a hooked up pin. See what I mean? Now this bow is like way too big. I'll have to make a much smaller one for it to be to scale, so it's not like dwarfing the shawl. But I think that looks quite cute. And then on the back, it actually is a really good length, I think. I'll probably sew it or glue it down in the back as well. There we go. 2 patterns down. We got the shirt, we got the shawl. Skirt's already done, pretty much. And then just the bows left. And I'll probably be doing the bows last because, like, they're just, you know. Perfect. Okay, so we've got the shawl. And I may or may not add some trim to the shawl as well. Maybe just, like, sticking out of a few spots here. And maybe like the corner, because it'll be kind of like Alice. I guess it'll just depend on what fabric I use, because I'll be using the red for this one, but not for thing. Okay, all right. So shawl, and then the aprons. I don't know where I shoved them somewhere. I can just take one off. Is it cheese as an example? So many Maurice's everywhere. Now this one won't be for this doll, but I can also add in the apron back underneath. And then you get, these ones will be going on the blue ones, but you get a good idea of, like, there's a little apron too under the shawl. Probably over top of the shirt as well, just to keep everything kind of in. Which means I probably will not need to finish the sewing on this top of the skirt because it's not going to be visible. But yeah, this is like a very rough beginning of what some of them will look like. Okay. Yeah, I don't sew my bodies yet. Maybe one day I will. I'm not very good at that yet. I'm still not quite at that point with making custom fumos, so all right. Scrap bin. Save all of these and shove them in my scrap bin. Okay, so now I probably need to cut it out of the red fabric. Take this bow off, stick it in here. Also, another great thing about this wool thing is that I can stick pins into it really easily because it's like fabric-y, so we're gonna start patterning. I just need to straighten that out in a few places, and then we will begin cutting our first test piece. And the shirt as well. The beauty of having this little undershirt on is I honestly almost don't even need to have a back part, but I'm just gonna do it because I have extra fabric, but it is gonna show in some parts through. Shirt. And we're just gonna keep this little red shirt right on top. So, perfect. All right. We'll add her there. So because this little part is going to get covered, I'm probably not going to sew it in because it would just be a ton of work. Usually with my custom fumos, I usually glue all the clothes down. I can sew it as well, but I find it keeps everything in place. And I especially am going to do that because I'm going to be taking it to a con, and I don't want there to be any chance of things moving around where they shouldn't, like in the wind or something. But normally if I'm doing it, I would probably like just keep it on and maybe sew something down if I need to, but I'm probably going to glue for this time around. So let me move that phone over. All right. Yeah, I got my racing shirt on. I gotta find the corner of this freaking fabric again. There's so much fabric. Now, normally if I'm cutting for like a costume, I would have this whole piece like laid out, but yeah. Perfect. Just gonna pin it in place and then we're gonna start cutting. Because this red fabric, it'll probably work a lot better on the blue fabric, but this red fabric, my orange marker, or not marker, chalk isn't showing up very well, so normally I don't cut right on a thing, but this is a very valid way to pattern, is you basically pin the pattern down to the fabric, and then you cut the fabric around where you've pinned. Alright. Hey, Colorful Kitten, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Bunny. I'm good. I'm just working on the Alice dolls. God, the saturation. The stream is like insanely... I can't even believe this is working. For those of you who don't know, I basically made another Discord account and I'm Discord calling myself right now. So what you're seeing on the screen is me capturing a Discord call in OBS on my main computer, and I'm calling myself on a separate account on my laptop. So I can't even hear like music or nothing, but it's working. Oh yeah, I'm surprised it even works, to be honest with you, but it does, it works. So, you know, it works. If it works, it works, you know? Okay, I just want to make sure I have that part put properly. Okay. Now I'm just going to rough cut again the square out. When I'm usually working with big pieces of fabric, I have it laid out, but because of the stream, I can't really lay the fabric out properly. So I'm just really roughly cutting around here so that I have like a square and I don't have to worry about all the fabric falling while I'm cutting. So... sticky paper, remove the paper afterwards. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, it works really well. I honestly thought this thing was going to be a lot harder to do, but maybe we can do some more like cosplay streams in the future. The only downside is that obviously the webcam quality is not super good, because I'm basically using the webcam that I used to use for Troy Cam, because my other one's like cable managed in, and I don't want to have to pull everything out to get the webcam out. So, this is the old Troy Cam webcam, and I kept it after because it's pretty good for, you know, little things. Scraps, throw it in the scrap bin. So, alright. This is... cut that part out in the middle. And then we will go around the side here. I think there's just a couple places I need to fix up. For the most part, we're in business here. Okay. So let's tidy up a couple edges here. Make sure everything is... And for those that are just coming in, I'm not giving myself any seam allowances because I'm actually just burning the edge of this fabric because it's going on the Fumo. It doesn't need to be hemmed. Not hemmed, like, I don't need to finish my edges off as direly because it's, you know, I can burn the edges. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy. Okay. So before we do that, I'm just gonna throw my pins back on. our fabric to the side with our other pattern. So we got skirt, shawl. So now, obviously we don't have the shirt done yet, but I'm just gonna quickly. Give this a little thing here. I'm gonna take my bow that we're not using. We're not using this bow, but you know, I'll be using a red one. Oops, that piece came off. Oh, the music is off? Okay. Alright, give me just a second. I will go and turn that back on. You can look at Maurice for a second. You can see the shawl is taking form. Oh. Oh, it's not? Oh, sorry. I misread the thing. For some reason, both these fucking things will not stay. Here we go. Okay. This piece is a little bit longer, so we'll pull that back. A little bit of adjustment and that will probably be fine. Now I need a shirt underneath, obviously. We gotta do the shirt next. And then I can start. I can start thinging. Yeah, it's like a... Oh, actually, I have something that might help you. One second. I'll be right back. Oh, I'll be right back. Have these. Oh no, I let my chat go off. Where's the... I have... These are bootleg, okay? Like, you can't get them officially, but they're like little tiny versions of Fumos. They actually come with these suction cups on them. So I usually stick them to my... I don't know. But, something this scale would probably be good. Maybe a little bit smaller, but you can sometimes find these for really cheap online, and they would make really good bases for your Alice. I don't know. I just got this Reimu myself though, but yeah, I think that would work. I think, anyway. Okay. Yeah. It's not perfect though, but I think it's a good scale. Okay. But yeah, this thing is like very bootleg. But it's really cute. I have a Ramilia as well. I recently, when I got my little Reimu keychain, this came with it. And I have them stuck to my like TV case in my room. Because I just let them hang. They're kind of T-posing endlessly, hanging in my another room of my apartment. Okay. I'm just going to put on some lip chap really quick. Because my lips are dry. All right. So we've got shirt. Now, sorry, we have shawl. Now I need to do shirts. It's coming together pretty good. And then I need to do this times 6. Well, times 5, I guess. Oh my gosh. So much sewing to be done. And then I'm probably going to have to stitch this all by hand. I don't think my machine is going to be able to handle it. My biggest fear is the lace trim I want to add on. Where the hell is the corner? This fabric is so big, which is incredible because it was $2. That's what I love about thrifting fabrics. So good. Okay. The shirt on. See, by making these patterns, we save ourselves a lot of trouble because then I can basically just pattern a bunch out, cut them out, and then just start pinning them onto the dolls. And yeah, it'll be very, very good and easy. Hina. Hina. Man, I love Hina. Okay, this pin I need to throw in my... to be tossed, because it's got shit all over it. I don't know what's on it. Some kind of adhesive got on it, and it's not good for pinning anymore. I also have these pins. I hate these pins, though, because they're like... they don't have like a ball or anything on the end. I prefer like these, where there's like a little something on the end to help. So, alright. I'm guessing it's on Hina's song, perhaps, right now. I don't know what's playing. Kind of wish I could hear it, but I don't know how I would make that happen. But the Discording thing works really well. And I didn't even have to buy Nitro or anything. Ah, cool, cool. Okay. Ugh. Her stage theme? Cool, cool. My thing is fucked up. I have like this little bench thing that sits under my table so that I can kind of like put my legs on it. It's like a little bit nicer than, you know. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, now we're gonna cut the shirt out. And then, if all goes well, I'll seal all the edges. And, yeah. I think it's looking really cute, though. We're definitely getting really close to our outcome here. It's a shame we're not doing one Fumo, but we're doing so many. It is gonna look really cool, though, I think. Like, I am really excited for the outcome, and I'm excited to wear it. Just giving this a rough chop around, because this is quite a lot of little pieces that are gonna need to be more specifically cut, but, you know. Just a rough right now to get all the extra off. And then I can... Actually, this one I should be able to cut pretty close. Scrap. Yeah, so what I used for my Susan Fumo was actually, it's basically some clear plastic, and basically what I did was I attached that on and I added in like a glue and water mixture to make them kind of, what's the word, like foggy looking. Also, hi Miko-tan, how's it going? So, yeah. top of this shirt is not super important because it's going to be covered anyway. So I'm not like super stressing about it. However, I'm going to just give this a little study these methods. I hope it goes well. I mean, I'm going to leave the VOD up, so you know. Also, I need to really remember to take photos for my whip Twitter in between. Keep forgetting to do that. Gonna trim that up. Take these pins out. This all labeled out just a tad. Okay. So we're gonna take off the shawl really quickly. I'm gonna have to seal it anyway. The edge. Well, there's not a lot happening on the screen right now, but I'm just pinning everything into place so that I know that everything is going to be sewn on properly. It's looking pretty good. I'm going to have to take a little bit of length off this back part, though. That's okay. That was to be expected. Gotta pull my sleeves through, though. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Sleeves, sleeves. Come out, sleeves. Okay. Okay, so now we've got shirt and I'm just kind of dressing her here. This one's gonna have to definitely be thinged. Now, I won't be using this ribbon, I'll be using a red one, but maybe I'll change it to white because I'm looking at this now and it just seems like a lot of red. Maybe the white would be nice and I can maybe add the apron in on both, like just to break up some of the, you know, thing. Hello, how's it going? Sorry, give me a sec. This is hard to do. Okay, I think I need to seal this super quick. I'll let you stare at her for a moment while I... Give it a little seal up. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Sleeves. Yep. That's how it be. Okay. Seal it up, seal it up, seal it up. I gotta trim this one though. Bum bum. Give this a nice little snip. Yeah, they're starting to take shape. I gotta make so many more of them, but I wanted to get one solid one done so that I can just start, you know, working on all the other ones. I don't know how interesting this is to watch, really, but I mean, hopefully everyone's having fun. I really enjoyed watching these. Gotta do some gaming. Okay, have fun gaming. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a little bit. I will probably be live for a while. It's only 5, and I still have a lot to do. And then tomorrow we're gonna play probably some more Sonic, because that was pretty fun. So, what I'm doing here is I'm just burning off the edges. The only reason I'm not showing this on camera is because I'm scared the webcam will go crazy with the light. So. Oops. Farmer's wrap. Delicious. Delicious. I would love a farmer's wrap right now. Alright. Okay, now I need to do the shirt. The shirt is not as big of a deal, but I do need to make some adjustments. Around the bottom, maybe. It's a little bit too long on the back, so I'm gonna cut off a bit of fabric. And then I'm gonna even it out. Man, I would love a farmer's wrap right now. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for dinner. Gotta figure it out still. Oh, it's a movie poster. It's, I think it's S. It's a movie size poster. I need to hang it up eventually, but I've just been, you know, a little busy. But it's a B2 size Sailor Moon S poster. Because that's my favorite, it's got my favorite Sailor Moon wand, favorite Sailor Moon outfit, favorite Sailor Moon compact. It is the good shit. I like Stars too, though. That would be my favorite. Though I like Stars more for some other characters. I'm not actually a big fan of Sailor Moon's outfit in Stars, but... Or Sailor Stars, I think. Okay. Get all this fabric off of her. Little threads here and there. Okay. So now we are going to start dressing her. And if I'm good with this pattern, then we are good to go for all the others. Minus a few accessories, of course, that we'll have to make along the way. The only thing is I still think this back part is a little bit too big, but... Let me just pin this one in behind. pinning instead of like right into the doll. That's kind of one of the best things about making custom Fumos, because they, you know, they don't feel pain. So can't do that on your body. It'll hurt. It'll really hurt. Okay. And I just need to... There. And hit these here. Now this part isn't super important because it's not actually going to be seen, so I'm not going to finish all my edges on all the parts that are going to be underneath the shawl, because that just doesn't make any sense. It's just a whole extra amount of work that I'm going to have to hand sew for no reason, you know, so I'm not going to worry about it too much at the top thing, but I did finish it up thing here. But like right here and right here and at the top of the neck, I'm not going to bother because it's going to get covered by the shawl anyway. No one's going to see it, so there's really not much point. If I was just making one, for sure, but since I'm making 6, I'm going to be a little lazy. So, okay. Alright, so why does this one look so much larger than this one? Doesn't really matter, to be honest. It's gonna get glued in place, but... might have to alter that just a tad. But if that's the only fix we have to make, it's not too bad, to be honest. Not too bad at all. Oops. And then where's my bow? This is just a placeholder bow. I won't be using... I might use this white bow. I don't know. Maybe I'll make it a little smaller, though. Okay. So as you can see here, we have the skirt, the shawl, and the skirt. And now we can kind of let her hair go down. So yeah, that's one doll kind of done. Now we still have like trim and stuff to do, which I will be probably doing absolutely last. The other thing I was thinking of adding, just because I have so many, was maybe an apron, like to make everything match. So let's put it on now that we have everything here. And kind of see if we like it. Oh, shit. I'll have to iron it down a little bit though, because it's a little bit all over the place right now. I don't know. I feel like the apron kind of adds to it. Obviously, I'll have to iron it down. Because I was only going to do the apron for the blue ones, but I'm wondering if I should just do it for all of them. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. Thank you for handling the shout out. I'm doing this stream really weirdly today. I'm like Discord calling myself, so I'm not at my computer, so I can't do the shout out. But thank you so much, Greg. And thank you so much for the raid. Okay. Oh, I need to move that more over. Thank you, Greg. I really appreciate that. What were you streaming? I hope you had a good stream. Yeah. Well, I have a crafting space here, right? Like, this is my craft room, because I make a lot of cosplays as a hobby. So, I wanted to stream within my craft room, because I've got all of my stuff here, right? But unfortunately, my PC is in another room in my apartment, so I didn't want to have to move my whole PC setup. But yes, I'm a Toho cosplayer. I cosplayed about like 70-ish Tohos. This is for my Alice cosplay. I'm making a bunch of Shanghai and Horai Fumo dolls to add to my costume. So I've just been patterning out the outfits here. So 3 of them are going to be red and 3 of them are going to be blue. So I've just been kind of working. And I'm also wearing a Toho shirt. I've got like, this is like one of my favorite shirts to work in because it's, you know, nice and baggy and comfy. So, but I'm not in cosplay today. I'm just myself. But if you wanna take a look at my Twitter, I post cosplay pretty much every day. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I think I missed what was it that you were streaming? I'm sorry if you said it and I missed it. This is my first time I'm trying one of these cosplay making streams, so I'm not sure if I. Oh, Pokemon Platinum, cool. Did you have a good time? I hope your stream went really well. I don't know about that. But I do really like to just cosplay, so it's a lot of fun. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. Like, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I wish I was on screen to be like, hi. I mean, like my face, but it goes hella hard. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I've always wanted to cosplay Cynthia, right? Oh yeah, somebody said Cynthia. I think that's her name. She's the one with the really cute little hair accessories. Okay. Anyway, I've just been patterning. So this is the first outfit. And then the rest of it, I'm going to be making also another in blue. So it's just been very slowly but surely. So I'm making 6. So we have 3 of this. I'm using bootleg Marissa's as a base because it's the cheapest. So I've got to start. Oh, that's a lot of work. So I thought I would just stream it today. Since I have to work on it. I'm making this costume for Anime North, which is a convention in Toronto. So. But since I'm all done my stuff for Toho Fest now, which I'm really excited for, just move that to my scrap bin. No, it does actually look like Gengetsu quite a bit, actually. But yeah, these are going to be Shanghai and Horai dolls, and I'm going to be attaching them in different parts of my Alice cosplay. So I have like a bunch of dolls on my costume. So I'm gonna put one on like a ring, have it on my hand. I'm gonna put one on my headband. I'm gonna attach a couple to my dress. I am making a book as well. I might attach one onto the book. I'm not sure where they're going right now. I just know I'm making 6 of them ahead of time. So yeah. Yeah, they're all bootlegs, so. I painted the eyes with a fabric paint and sealer mixture, because they were kind of like a yellowy before, but anyway. I'm trying to decide right now if I want to put this apron on or not. I think I might. That's what I was trying to figure out before you rated, so let me try and attach this back on. Couldn't figure out if I wanted to do that or not, so. Okay, let's pin this. And we can see how it looks. Because these were already on Marisa, and I think they add just a nice little, I don't know. Do all of her, see, I'll show you my reference here on my phone, on my Twitter here. These are my references. These are Horai and Shanghai dolls that somebody made on AliExpress. I don't know if the AliExpress maker makes them or what, but only the blue one has the apron, but I don't know. I kind of like the, I don't know. Maybe I won't add it on. I'm definitely going to be adding in a smaller bow, though. This one's just a placeholder, because this one's a little bit too large for her scale, I think, but I just want to say thanks for the raid. Oh, no, it's okay. It's fine. I thought you were going to be in Reimu cosplay, but it's totally good. I understand. Trust me, I understand. Sometimes being in cosplay, I usually wear cosplay 5 days a week to stream, so it's a pain. Since I need to go make some dinner. Okay, no problem. Thank you. I hope you have an amazing meal, and thank you once again. But yes, go and do whatever you need. Whatever you need. So what do we think, chat? Apron or no apron? I mean, keep in mind this bow won't be here. But does the apron look too much? Maybe? Oh my gosh, it's stuck to her face. Keep apron? Okay. Maybe I'll keep the apron. Because I have... Every single Marisa Fumo has an apron, so I might as well use them, right? I think apron. Okay. Maybe I'll mess with the placement a little bit, put it a little bit further down, but... I say apron? Okay. Alright. Now that that is done, we need to start cutting out in bulk. So we've got shirt pattern. We know the shirt pattern's good. Shawl pattern is good. Skirt pattern, I need to quickly take off the skirt and redo because I made it a little bit smaller since we're just going to be doing the edges. And then, last, what I'll probably do is I'll probably add in this lace trim. At least to the skirt, because I think the skirt needs a little something. I think the skirt's looking a little plain. So I think I'll add some lace trim onto the bottom of the skirt just to give it a little bit of something something. And then maybe onto the shawl as well. But we're there. We're getting there. It's looking like something. Okay, I just hope I have enough trim. I'm just realizing, because I'm making 6. How much trim is in here? It just dawned on me that I don't know how much trim I have. Okay, that's a decent amount. Let's assume. They might need to have slightly different trims though, but let me just see here. Do I have anything else that's also small? Could also do this one on a few. Maybe I could do the blue and red's slightly different trim, and then that way I don't run out. Is that the smallest I have? Yeah. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm trying to think ahead here and not run out of trim. Lace trim, I mean. Gonna put this in and this in here. Normally the trim that they do on these dolls is made with ribbon. As you can see here, this is like what the skirt looks like normally, right? But this is really cute and I like it, but I feel like because I'm going for a little bit more of a handmade vibe for my Alice cosplay is gonna have a lot of like homemade looking elements. I'm kind of trying to, I don't know, make it like something Alice would have made herself. So that's kind of why I'm opting to go for like a lace rather than like a ribbon, I guess. I don't know what the thought process is, but this is the transformation. So, pretty good. I really like the outfit. I think it looks really good. I think once I put some trim and stuff on it, it'll look really cute. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the progress so far. Okay, I need to take off this skirt really quickly. I'm gonna stick it right back on, but I need to, because I did end up making the skirt a little bit smaller than the base. I need to just... Actually, it's not so bad. I thought I made it a lot smaller, but maybe I didn't. Okay, never mind. I'm losing my mind. I won't be finishing this little inner bit because it's going to be completely covered, so... Again, if I was making just one Fumo, I would like take my time and completely finish off every single edge, but... oh, I need to fix this also as well. Oopsie. I can't hear the music, but sheet form isn't strong enough for things like wings allows you to make very small glue attachments. Yeah, that sounds about right. I usually go with like a fabric glue, usually, if I'm working on fabric related stuff, or I like have these little iron-on adhesives, but sometimes I'll use hot glue. These are Sakias. I do have a Sakia emote, but it's locked, unfortunately, behind a sub-tier, I think. I think it's just tier 1, though? I'm not sure. You may be able to unlock it with channel points, though. I think I pretty much have every single emote unlockable that way. But I don't know if it lets you pick. I'm not sure. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna start cutting out skirts. We need to do 2 more skirts. Red and 3 in blue. Start pinning these little donuts down. Is she angry? She angry. Bum 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 bum. It's good for your digest. Peppermint tea. Peppermint tea is really good. I like peppermint stuff. Honestly, again, if I was making just 1, it wouldn't be so much of a big deal, but I'm making 6, so I'm not going to be finishing all the edges that are... No, I'm making 2 more red, and then I have 2... I'm going to make 3 more blue. So there's red and blue. But because I'm making so many... how hot is it today? I think it was like 15 degrees Celsius or something. Keep in mind, this isn't done. We still need to add the trim. I still need to touch up a couple things. But since I have to make so many, I'm going to start cutting everything out. And then that way I can add all the finishing touches. Because what I usually do when I'm making fumos is usually stuff like trim and stuff. I actually add like while it's on the doll. Because I find that that's the best representation of how it's going to lay. Also, I also have to think about the backs. The backs don't need to be finished as much because they're going to be getting attached to a costume. So... Once, the main reason I wanted to get the dolls done first is because anything extra fabric-wise I'm going to be using on my Alice cosplay. So, then I know how much I have to work with because everything's already, like, cut, right? Because I'm going to be covering the headband in this fabric so it matches the dolls, and I'm also going to be making the little, like, waist belt thing out of it as well, so... So yeah, definitely something to look forward to. Also, I really need to take some photos of my patterns here. So that I can upload on my Whip Twitter later. I can't hear the music. I wish I could. I wish I could. Okay. We can go in and fix up anything specific here. Make it nice and clean. And then we can start cutting out. Okay, one more skirt, and we're done with the red skirts. That there. Let me also just take a quick photo of all my patterns here, because I like to have stuff for my WIP Twitter, and I forgot. Because normally I'm taking photos as I'm working on stuff, but I haven't been remembering to do that because I'm, you know, streaming. Okay, take a photo of that. And my skirt. Okay. I really need to pin. Oh, there it is. And then production line. A lot of the trim is going to have to be hand sewed. I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream or not, but because I think something like that I'll prefer to have like a movie on or something in the background, but because that's going to take me the longest, I think. But once we get this stuff, because everything is just going to be pinned on for like on those dolls for now while I cut everything out, and then once I have everything all done, I'll start sewing. I prefer to sew directly onto my fumos, and that's why I usually do it by hand, but you can do it by machine as well. It's just machine, I find, if, like, let's say some fabric bunches, if I'm sewing a costume, it's usually not a big deal, I can fix it. But if I'm working with some delicate lace, like on a fumo, I usually prefer to sew by hand, because then I know that there's absolutely nothing that can go wrong. And I have full control over everything, so... It's fucked up too. I need to get some new pins. Actually, I think I bought some, but I don't know where I put them. Where did I put them? Also, I'm thinking of all the hats that I had, because these all had hats. I might take the bows and use like a back bow, but I don't know if there's much point to adding a back bow because nobody's gonna also see it. So maybe it would just be a waste of perfectly good like ribbon or whatever. Maybe I should save it for something else. Okay, let's just give this a rough chop. Cutting pretty close. I'm gonna cut this again. I'm not really going for any specific like pattern with this. It's okay if they're all slightly a little bit different. I just like that there's like a little bit of detail on them. It honestly really, to me, is this is one of the reasons I really like thrifting my fabrics, is because you can get such unique pieces of fabric for very, very cheap. And I think it's going to match the costume quite nicely, because it'll have lots of beautiful little... Oh, it's Kaguya's theme? Perfect. Is the Kaguya still over my webcam, by the way? Yes, okay, perfect. I was gonna remove it, but I'm like, you know what? Oh yeah, no, I'll leave it there. I'm not at my computer right now. I'm on a Discord call with myself, so... I had to make a whole other Discord just to make the stream happen. Oh my gosh. So funny. Hey, it works. I'm kind of surprised at how well it works, to be completely honest with you. But it works. Oops, I flung that pin. Yeah, but it's actually working. I was expecting to have a little bit more issues, you know? Okay, I gotta make this equal. Again, all this stuff is gonna get fixed in just a second. This one's a little off, but I want to cut this one. It's got a little bit of uneven on the top, so I want to cut that off. Okay. I'm sorry, I wish I could help you. I can link the video. I basically found a 7-hour Toho music playlist. If you look that up on YouTube, it should bring you to the video. And I wanted to have it super long because that way, no matter how long I streamed, there should be some music playing in the background. It's Toho. And yeah. So if you look up 7-hour Toho music, you can find the video. Yeah, that 9-hour stream. Pretty long stream. Alright, I need this side and this side to be evened out. Okay. 100 hours? Man, I'd have to sleep. If I did a 24-hour, I would have to sleep at some point. Maybe for charity or something, I don't know. Possibility. One finished. Now I just need to burn the edges. I'm just burning the edges temporarily since I'll be adding some lace on and it will technically be getting sewed on the edges. I'm just waiting until I add the lace because I could sew the edges and then add the lace, but I would have to sew twice. So I might as well only sew once. You get what I mean? So. What did I... Okay, now we have to just... Where did my other pen go? There we go. Okay. Skirts. Now I just need to even up the edges a bit. Just a tad because they're a little bit uneven. And then this one. Alright. I'm gonna put it over here while I burn these, just so I don't, the webcam doesn't go whoa, crazy. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Elden Ring? I will sip in just a second. Elden Ring's going good. I haven't played very much, but I was planning on playing some of my days off this week, maybe. Maybe even some tonight, because obviously I'm getting all the cosplay work I need to get done. Though granted, I'm not in a huge big rush for Alice. Like, you know, I have Anime Norse at the end of May. So, I am not in a gigantic panic for it. Let me sip. Ooh. So I'm not in a gigantic rush to get it done. Now that I'm done Toho Fest stuff, I'm just trying to get a little bit of a head start on some of this, because the earlier you get it done, the less I have to stress at the end of the month. So basically when I get back from Toho Fest is when I need to really start working on it, because it'll be about a month. So if I can get anything extra done now, that's great. So I'm just, you know, working on stuff a little bit early, so I will give myself less stress closer to. And yeah, I'm going to be doing Kogasa for a Talkathon, so yes, it's a convention in LA that I'm guesting at. If you want to, it has a website, you can look it up that has all the information. Yeah, I'm excited. This is my first time I've ever guested at anything before, like a con or an event, so very, very excited. I'll be there for the whole con, and yeah, looking forward to see everyone. But I finished all my costumes. I made a bunch of costumes for it, and yeah. Okay, sleep well. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's already like almost 6 o'clock. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. I'm feeling especially lazy. What? Who's already almost naked? You are. You are the next sacrifice, ma'am. Go through the drive-thru. I'm not gonna leave the house tonight. I'm not going anywhere. Take off her shirt. hours of not being paid. Oh, that sucks. We'll finish up. Well, actually, these edges are going to get covered, so... That part's particularly ugly, but it's fine. What's good about these bootlegs is I can take the skirts off without having to cut them, so I can save them for something else, maybe. Apron off. The bow off. Sunday stream. Yep, that'll be what I'll be doing on Sunday because we're pretty close to that 1cc. Hopefully I can get it. Whew, we are... Oh. Oh, okay. Now that the red skirts are done, minus trim, I'll still have to sew them in the, you know, at the bottom. Now I need to do the shirts, 2 shirts, and then 2 shawls, and then we're done with the reds. Let's keep an apron and a bow. I'm gonna use the bows kind of as just a placeholder right now to hold everything together. Move it over. What's happening? It's so winnable. It's never been more winnable, and then I fuck it up. So I gotta make 2 shirts. I think if I cut... I can probably get 2 shirts both on this little piece without needing to cut twice. I'll have to pin it once though, but, you know. Let's go up here. Believe in the 1cc. We will get the 1cc. I think I can do it. I've definitely been improving, and it's fun anyway. It's fun to do it. I have confidence I will get it. It just, who knows, you know? I think I would have had it last time too, but I fucked up and went the wrong way. But even then, who knows? Sometimes that last spell card, I'm quite good at it, and sometimes I'm quite bad at it. But, I mean Aaron's spell card. But I do feel like now that I can move up and down a little bit, like much better compared to when I first started playing, it's definitely winnable. So, I'm mostly just excited to move on to hard, because that's the difficulty I used to play Touhou on. Now on keyboard I play Touhou on Lunatic for Imperishable Night. I'm out of pins. Shit. Gotta get my shitty pins out. They're cute, but they're shitty. But I might have a couple of legit pins. I had just bought some pins, but I don't know where the hell I put them. Okay, I have one of these in here. Actually, maybe this is enough, but I'm gonna lose a couple pins. Little heart pins. Okay, I need to leave enough space to get another shirt in. So let's call it here, maybe? Extra space just in case. I think that should be more than enough. I think. I'll cut a little bit lower as well, just in case. We're almost done with the red fabric for now. That means I can put it back in my bin. Nothing is better than finally finishing up with a fabric temporarily and just being able to fold it up and put it away. Yeah, because I think I'll be able to fit another shirt on this. Just cut it as close as I can. Perfect. Put that over here. We'll do something real quick. I find new pins last night. I'm so tired. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. I slept okay though. I did wake up. So I woke up for work, obviously. But I woke up at like, I don't know, like 4:30 in the morning. And I was like really awake. And I'm like, why? And then, yeah, I don't know what the hell was going on with that. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna flip my pillow over so it's nice and cold and I'm gonna go back to sleep, and it worked, so. They need to design a pillow that stays cold, like, all the time. Like, truly cold. Yeah. Yeah, like, I'll go to bed, like, super late. Like, sometimes on the days that I can sleep in, like, the weekends, I'll be like, okay, I can sleep in till, I don't know, whenever, really, because, you know, normally I wake up at, like, 6 or 7, so, you know, if I can sleep in till, like, 9, 10, 11, I'm happy. And then I'll, like, go to bed at, like, 2 in the morning, and then I'll wake up at 4, and my body will be like, alright, it's time to wake up. And I'm like, what the hell, man? I have all this extra time I can sleep, and now you're waking me up right now? Messed up, man. It's messed up. Oh, really? I only usually get like 3 or 4 hours of sleep a night right now. But sometimes I get more. It just depends. Not very good. Not very good at all. Okay, right. This part is being a little bitch right now. Okay. Good enough, I guess. The undershirt is not as big of a deal because it's literally almost completely covered. I just need to have the same fabric under there. If I was really feeling lazy, I would like just take a square strip and like glue it. But I'm taking the time to still put a shirt under there for some reason. So it might seem like, wow, you're making a lot of progress, but keep in mind I still have to sew it all, so right now we're just in the pinning beginning stages of figuring out, okay, I like where everything is sitting, now I can start cleaning everything up. And making it look nicer. Making it look uniform. I'm gonna need more pins, which means I'm gonna have to find where I stashed the rest of my pins at. for sure. I need to find them. Okay, I'll have to fix the bottom of that one. But it's okay. Yeah, actually, I have the umbrella somewhere here. The base, I mean. Where the fuck did I put it? One sec. Here, look at them for a second. Ooh! Probably be good for me to stand up for a sec anyway. Sitting down for too long is not good. Ooh, let me see. You can see my very cool pants. Alright. Where the heck did I put it? Too much shit back here. Let me move that over there. I got my waist over here. Okay, this is. Oh, some of my lace fell. Here it is. Somebody bought this off my wish list, and I've had it for a while, which I'm very thankful for. But it is the umbrella. Now, obviously, I'm still gonna have to paint it and stuff, but and I'm gonna be taking the handle off of it, but it's quite big. So I already have the umbrella. I just need to do the painting. And I'm going to be taking this handle off because it's way too short, as you can see here. I'm going to be taking it off and replacing it with a really long one, and then putting the stuff on it. So, this is actually the same one that Pumpkin used. I think they linked it once, and I put it on my wish list because I was like, that's the perfect size. So yeah. Kogasa umbrella. I'm probably going to sew a piece of long strip of fabric with some wire inside so I can kind of pose it however I like. So, yeah. Probably put some like really strong wire so I can kind of bend it. And then that way I can also maybe like roll it up in itself when I'm, you know, whatever. Also, this is all my shit for Toho Fest on this pile here. But I can show you. This is the fabric I'm going to be using for my Alice dress. It's like a corduroy. So, there's a bunch of piles of shit everywhere. I apologize. It is, you know how it is. Craft rooms get messy, unfortunately. Okay, I need to try and find... Oh, that's cute. Kogasa goes to work. Take your daughter to work then. What did I do with those extra pins I bought? Where did I put you? Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh. I'm wondering if I left them in my living room. Okay, one second. I'm just gonna go check to see if I left them in my living room. I left them in my living room. Oopsie. Yeah, I actually did recently clean a little bit because after Toho Fest, my place was like a mess, especially after the megaphone gun. That shit like destroyed my craft room. Yeah, she's on my couch. I have some pins I bought because I was running out of these circular ones, so... I don't know how good these ones are going to be because they're just from like the dollar store, but I figured I'd try it out, and if I don't like them, I will buy some expensive ones. How the fuck do I get... Oh, it's got tape on it. Who would win, one piece of tape or my arm strength? Because I have very weak arms. I can't fucking work this tape. Use some regular scissors. Not fabric scissors. Remember, don't use fabric scissors for anything other than fabric. Well, you'll ruin your fabric scissors, but if you do it to my scissors, you'll be wishing you didn't. Wow, look at them all. Brand new pants. I gotta add them to my... This is a nice piece of plastic. What I do sometimes is I have this bin under my desk here, and I keep little plasticky pieces in it because sometimes you need stuff like that. It can come in handy. So anyway, I'm just gonna add these to here because they're all kind of mixed up right now. Well, these are so much more vibrant compared to mine that I've had for years. It's like, you can tell they've been through it all. Oh yeah, I've seen those. Those are really cute. I just don't know about, like, the cultural significance of me making one of those. Maybe it's fine, but... You know what I mean? Putting these all on here so that I can just grab them without stabbing myself. Because when they're in a little thing like this, they stick all sorts of ways, but when they're magnetized, they're kind of forced to lay sideways, so... Very nice. Oh, so many more pins. I really hope they're good. Now will be the real test to see if they are good pins or not. Promotional pins. Ooh. Are you bringing those to Toho Fest? I think you brought that up before, right? I'm sorry if I'm mistaken. Yes. Ooh, I'm excited. I hope I can get one. Just using these pins I had pinned in here first. Alright, well that's good. Alright, let's test out one of these new pins. Not too bad. It's a little not as smooth, but it's not bad. Not bad at all. Definitely better than those heart ones. That's for sure. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely not against the idea. I just don't know what goes into making those properly, you know? Because I'm assuming that there's some kind of blessing or something you give them. I don't know. I just don't want to, like, make one and then it's, you know, not something I was supposed to do, so I don't know. However, I'd be happy to make one for someone and then they did whatever they needed to do to it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about it, so... Been low for a bit? Okay, no worries. I was going to quickly use the washroom in just a second once I finish cutting this out, so I will go see if I can fix that, because I'm going to have to go to my thing and mute anyway. Because the downside to this apartment is my washroom is like right next to here. and I don't think anybody wants to hear me peeing. Okay. Not really the nicest. Okay. Finish. Okay. Alright, I will be right back in like just a second. I'm just gonna mute my microphone here. I'm gonna go... Yeah, but I gotta go to my other computer to do that because you know, Discord. So I will be back in just a second. I'm just gonna go throw myself on, be right back on my other computer. So I'll see you in a moment. think this should be better. I'm not too sure what happened with the thing, but if it does get pixely again, just let me know, because I can't tell. Because I don't have a... Like, the copy of my stream is so small on my phone that I can't tell if it's gone to shit or not. So, if it happens again, just let me know. It's probably just because the internet is not the best in here. Okay, sorry. Is the music still going? Everything's good? Okay. So it's definitely doable doing the stream this way. It's just a little bit more crusty. Because if one thing goes bad, I just can't see. And I guess I could probably cast... I guess I could cast the stream on my TV, maybe. But, okay, I just wanted to make sure. I was just muting temporarily because I wasn't sure if me going in and out of the call would be, like, annoying. But I don't even think it made a sound because I forgot on my computer I'm on Do Not Disturb, so it doesn't make those sounds. But that's why I muted for a little bit, because I was switching. I was ending the call on my laptop to see if I could get it to not be pixely. Sorry that it was like that. I don't know how long it was like that for. Hopefully not too long. Fumo workshop. Mentioned it in chat around oh, sorry, I didn't realize. So it was around then? Okay, at least it wasn't super long. Oh, what are you working on, Miko-tan? Like a new cosplay or just repairing some stuff? Maybe me getting out the parasol. Kogasa cursed it. Oops, I didn't realize I had thrown this lace on them. Whoopsie! Yeah. Oh, I see. Materials. That's good. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to fix it just fine. Kogasa will be the new Hina. See if I can get this one too. This through. Some of these pins are kind of a little shit. Most of them are fine, I think, for the most part. Okay. Don't fall. Okay. Whew. Shirt done for now until we start cutting up the blue. Now it's time for the shawls, and then we're all done the fabric cutting for the reds. Then we need to start on the blues. I have more now. Ooh, what fumos did you get? Which ones? Which ones? So I'm gonna put this here. Looks nicer than my pile of shitty clothes. I got a Racen side and a Churu side. I'm not really using the back pillow anyway. I have like a pillow on the chair that I use. Because this is just like, you can hear it creak. It's basically an old wooden chair that used to be my brother's like desk chair when we were like young. But I use it in my craft room because it doesn't have like rolly things on the ground, so because there's carpet technically in here. But eventually I need to get a better chair for in here. I need to keep an eye out on Facebook Marketplace to see if there's one that pops up that's like nice quality. But I don't want anything that's got rollies because it's carpet and that's just a nightmare to deal with, so. Oh, Tay and Yomu. Cute, cute. Those are really good. Really good Fumos. Yomo's Fumo is really detailed. I'm surprised there's all that stuff on the back you can, like, take off. It's kind of incredible. Okay, well, I was worried about running out of fabric for these dolls, but oh my god, I have so much fabric here. I'm just endlessly trying to find the last point of fabric. Plastic mats, yeah, no, that's okay. Because, okay, so basically I have this chair here, but the reason I have it here is because my sewing machine is over at the other desk, so I have the ability to just pick up the chair and move it super easily if I need to put it in front of my sewing machine, or this is my old kitchen table from my old apartment. I don't have it like a kitchen table anymore because I don't need one because I just eat at my computer like a very cool person. So I use my kitchen table for cosplay now because it's really a waste of space for me to have it in my kitchen, so. I eat in front of my PC. Speaking of eating, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. It's already 6:30. Square yards? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, exactly. I like to have it's like medieval, you know? Like, you know how medieval people used to have like entertainment while they ate? That's me, but I watch like something on Netflix or a video or someone stream, or usually I get caught up on Vine Sauce VODs while I eat. That's usually my preferred dinner thing, because I like Vinny. Vinny specifically he's one of my favorite streamers, and I've been watching him since college, so. But I can't always, yes, Medieval Times still exists here. It's still pretty popular. I haven't been in a while, but yeah, I like Vinny's streams, but I can barely catch them live, so I just, like, you know, he's got a VOD channel, and I can just easily catch up on whatever I missed. Okay, I gotta cut this part, 'cause... yeah. We're getting close to being done the red. Then we gotta do it all over again in blue. For all three. I think by the time this stream is done, I should have everything cut out. And that's some pretty good progress, I think. It's better than nothing. Though the blue one, I'm only going to be doing the skirt and the shirt, and I think the shawl I'm going to be making in white fabric. But maybe I'll make them all blue. I don't know if I should try and mess with that too much. Yeah, it's some pretty good progress. Nothing is sewn in right now, though. Like, I still got to finish up all the edges and everything. But that I'll probably do, like, just whenever I can. Because I find if I'm hand sewing, I like to kind of have, like, a movie up or something. You know? A stream is good, too, but, you know, there's just something kind of good about turning your brain off when you're hand sewing, so. But there's no big rush. I have time. Right now I'm just trying to get all of this stuff cut out. Grilled cheese. Oh, that does sound really good. I honestly don't feel like soup, though, because it's kind of warm out, and it's like, I never feel like soup when it's starting to get warm again. Very thankfully, I rent a basement, and it's actually still quite chilly down here. But I went upstairs to get my mail, because technically upstairs collects my mail for me. And it was so hot because I don't have the AC turned on yet, but it's like kind of warm for... At least I think it's warm for... Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's warm, right? 23 degrees, so it's like really hot upstairs. And I'm like, oh god. But it's perfect down here. Pretty much perfect. So. That's hot for us anyway. I consider that pretty warm for Canada. Montreal had like a horrible snowstorm where like it knocked out power and like knocked a bunch of trees over, and then like 3 days later it was like 23 degrees. Yeah, it was pretty bad storm. Pretty bad storm. Pretty bad, pretty bad. Okay, 1 shawl, 2 shawl, and then I can put this fabric and fold it up. Okay, let me actually cut the piece out that I need, and then I can just put it away right now. Because I don't think I'm going to need the red. I might make maybe the little bows out of this. I don't know if maybe I'll stick with the white, though. These are a little bit too big, but maybe I can trim them a little bit. I don't know. Anyway, just look at how much fabric I have left. Well, I'll definitely have enough to sew some stuff for Alice, so that's great. There's quite a lot of fabric there. Which is good, because I need to make a waist belt. I need to make some accessories. I need to make the headband out of that, so I should have more than enough left, which is great because a piece of fabric was like $2. August vacation. Oh, where are you going? 30. Gosh, 30 is hot. 30 is too hot. I don't know what LA averages when I'm going, but I know it's going to be too hot for me no matter what it is, so... Maybe I should invest in a little handheld fan. Bring it with me for my table. Don't know. I think somebody told me, I can't remember who it was. Yeah, but any air is good if it's blowing a little bit. Plus you can get those fans that you can put some water in and they like mist you. I'll just bring my face spray. Mist myself in the face a couple times. Okay. Might cancel that out. True. Yeah, it'll be hot for me. That's for sure. Yeah, well, I'm staying in a hotel. I'm not gonna say which hotel, but I think there will be AC there. My table is outdoors, though. So, it's in the outdoor stage area, I believe. But there's a little awning or something there. I think the hotel has AC. I just don't know off the top of my head right now. But I'm pretty sure it does. Okay, last bit. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've been cutting fabric for ages. It's kind of nice streaming it and being able to talk to like people while I'm doing it, because normally I just sit here and watch a movie by myself, so... No, I can't do subtitles while I'm working on stuff. It has to be something I cannot, and it also needs to be something that I'm actually not paying attention to. It's hard to explain, but usually when I pick a movie for something that I'm like watching while I'm working on something, it's not something I'm actually like super paying attention to, you know? Because I'm also working on things, so yeah. Another bomber jacket. Ooh, cool. I know the official one that they used is quite expensive, right? Excuse me. It's like $1,000 or something. Damn, Leon spent $1,000 on that sweater and then he lost it. Frickin' hell, man. I hit when I have like a thing in my throat and I'm trying to talk. Okay. It's fine. AC. Pretty decent. 24. Okay, that's definitely doable. Still pretty hot for me, but it'll be fine. It should be AC in the hotel, yeah. I just didn't want to say exactly what hotel I was in, but, you know. Try to pickle. Oh, they're gone. I ate them all. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I like them. They were good. Oh no, I have a thread that's fucked here. Okay, guess I'm flipping it and using the other side. Okay. Alright, stare at the trio while I blast it. Blast it, blast it! Wow. I might be wearing a trench coat. Oh. But hotters in hotels would be more expensive. True, I never thought of it that way. Yeah, 24 will be pretty hot, but what can I do? That's alright. 24 is comparable to here. We do get 24 here fairly often, so it's not like a temperature I'm not used to. You know what I mean? But none of my costumes should be too heavy. I mean, Kagero maybe, but... yeah. Racen and everything else is pretty light. So it shouldn't be too bad. Oh wait, why is this edge all fucked up? Okay. Okay, well as long as, if there's no humidity, it'll be fine. Though I don't really mind humidity because I have a really dry skin type, so usually that's like good for me, but it's all good, so. No matter what, I will be a-okay. Alright, one is done. Let me just pop it on her head. I gotta still just a little bit here. Oh, I need to cut this. Pop in. to assemble. Oh no, I left the chat window closed. Okay. Pins. Pins. So many pins in poor Maurice's body. Apron. Apron. I accidentally let it go. Some of these fucking suck. So that's what happens when you buy cheap pins. That's alright though. Just get some new ones next time. One thing. Okay. Actually, I should probably put the apron on first. That makes way more sense. You know what I mean? Okay. This one's a little rough on the around the collar, but again, the collar's covered up, so it's not like as big of a deal. Also got to cut off this one's piece of extra hair, but this one needs to be adjusted a little bit. But it's alright. Okay, good night. Sleep well. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I know it's pretty late, but... there's some stuff stuck to their face. I need to cut the hair off of this one. And then reattach it. A couple of these I have to reattach it, like a few hairs around, but... Alright. The base of 3... I don't know which one the red one is, Hawaii or Shanghai. But there's the base of them. Once we add some trim and some proper bows. I do kind of like the white bows, though. I don't know if I'm going to keep the white bows, though. I think the red up top will be good, because I wanted to do red on the blue ones, so... but these are just placeholders on them right now. Alright, yeah. So now it is time for Shanghai. Shanghai is blue and white. What am I going to use for the white fabric? Probably... okay, well, let's start with the skirts. Alright, so for the other ones, I'm going to be using this. It doesn't look blue. Well, actually, it looks blue right now. But it depends on the lighting in here. But it's like a dark thing because my Alice cosplay is going to be a bit of a deeper, darker blue color compared to like a lighter blue. That's my and this one's got quite a beautiful little pattern on it. So I'm going to be making the other dolls out of this. This was also $2 for the whole piece of fabric. This one isn't as big as the red one, but I won't be needing as much blue for the costume since I already have a very close color for the dress and something else. So we're going to start with the skirt. And yeah. Oh, medium blue? Yeah. I mean, all blues are completely valid. I wanted to go with more of a red than a pink, personally. And I just like darker, like I like a darker red, naturally, compared to like a really fluorescent red. And I really wanted to do like velvety bows. I wanted to do like corduroy. So I decided to opt for like a darker blue color. But all forms are valid. I know, like in the art, I think technically it's blue and pink. I'm just not a big blue and pink person, personally. I don't know why. It's one of the things I don't like about that old Alice cosplay. But I am using some elements on my new one off of the old one that I have, so. No space. Yeah, that's totally fine. That is totally a-okay. To be honest, this is kind of overkill. But making fumos is kind of like a new hobby of mine that I really kind of come to enjoy, so I really wanted to push myself to make a custom, like a bunch of customs, so, alright. But yeah, the trim sewing, probably not going to do on stream because I think it would be kind of boring, but, you know, the fabric cutting is definitely something, and then I was going to maybe work on her book, but, I mean, it's getting pretty late. I don't really have a set time I was planning on stopping, but... Blue, shredded. This one's definitely gonna need a little bit of... Like, in this light here, it almost looks black. You know what I mean? That's kind of one of the downsides of, like, the lighting in here. It's not the most accurate color-wise sometimes, but... Different eye pattern. Oh, that makes sense, because you're making the doll completely from scratch, right? I'm just using bootlegs, so... Ooh, embroidery. That would be lovely. I would love to learn. I don't have my machine can't do embroidery, but it does have a bunch of stitch settings. I probably, again, am mostly going to be hand stitching this stuff though, because I don't trust that it's gonna not get destroyed, so. Let's see if this shows up a lot better on this. Oh yeah, way better. Way better. Okay, that'll definitely have to be eased up. What's good about, like, cutting stuff out is I can always fix it, right, as I fold it. But it's easier for me to just cut it out and then go from there. Especially on such a small scale. But usually when I'm cutting fabric out for cosplays, I'm, like, putting it over the whole desk, and it's a lot more accurate. It's just a little bit easier for me to do it like this for like just the little ones. So. Yeah, machine sewing can save you a lot of time, but the biggest concern I have is the lace that I'm using getting shredded up. So, because the lace that I have that I'm using for the fumos it's not very expensive. It's super cheap lace I've had for a while. But stuff like that is pretty good on a fumo doll because there's no like true wear and tear, you know, because it's not like the costume's being put on and off, like off and on, you know, and can get like ruined. So, yeah, but hand sewing I feel like is always usually a bit better for lace. There are machines that can handle lace though. It's just a little bit spooky for me still, especially when I buy the expensive lace, because then it's expensive. It's like I don't want to put it through the machine when it's cheap because I'm scared it won't hold, and then when it's expensive I'm like, oh god, but what if I ruin it and I waste all that money? So. I end up hand sewing most of my lace anyway, because I'm just so nervous to run it through my machine. But I'll do it sometimes. Yeah, that's true. It is not a lot. When I sew the lace on Alice, I'll probably do it by machine. Because it'll be a lot that I'm going to add to her. So. Bum. To fix that corner right here. Perfect. Oh boy. Whole lot of pinning, cutting, pinning, cutting, unpinning. One more skirt. I know. That's why it's really convenient if you have something like this that magnetizes them, because then you don't have to worry so much about the pins going everywhere. You don't want to step on one. That is not good. It's not good at all. Whoa, what got stuck to it there? This is actually a really good size. I might keep, even when I run out of this rubbing alcohol, I may keep the bottle because it's a really good size for Fumo bodies. It's like almost perfect. Maybe just a tad too big, but if you're taking in the thing a little bit, it's like almost perfect. Kind of surprising how perfect it is. And we will mess with that, make that look cleaner afterwards. We'll do all the adjustments at the final step. Okay, last skirt to cut out. And then we can do 3 shirts, and then I might get white for the probably gonna get white for the thing, but I gotta pull some out. I have this really beautiful white fabric I would like to use that has some floral embroidery on it that I think will look very nice because I want to do the white shawl in the red bow on the blue ones. So I don't know, I like working on this kind of stuff. I find it very fun. Like, I mean, cosplay is, and like making cosplay or wearing cosplay and streaming is all very much like a very fun hobby for me. So it does bring me quite a bit of happiness. I like working on stuff. I like making something in machines. Oh yeah. No, this embroidered tablecloth that I got, I was maybe gonna use for Kagero, but I decided to use a plain white fabric instead because I was a little bit worried about it not matching up properly with everything else. So I you know. Yeah, it's really fun. Really fun. Okay, last skirt. Last skirt. I really like this tablecloth too. I love the like striped stuff in it. I used a very similar tablecloth for my the black parts of my Kagero cosplay too, and it just adds like a little bit of extra detail, and it's great because it was such a cheap piece of fabric. Like tablecloths are so cheap from the thrift store, and they're basically just pieces of fabric, right? And a lot of the time they're nice and thick and pretty decent quality. Like it's not like they're like, I mean, you can get super thin tablecloths too. It's not like they come perfect, but you know, it's great. Okay. Just the shirts left. Then I gotta get the white fabric out. Fraying. Oh yeah. Well, the fraying will get taken care of very thankfully, but yes. The fraying you gotta be careful of when you're sewing. However, I'm adding a trim in, so, and I've burned the edges, so what I've been doing off camera is, it won't work for every fabric, but for this tablecloth fabric it works well. You can burn the, like with a, I haven't been doing it on camera because it's really bright. Burn the edges a little bit. That's what I've been doing for the skirt and stuff. So that way when I sew the trim, there's just no like abundance of fraying, but I am still gonna have to sew through the bottom of some of these as well. Okay. My final skirt. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you're not sure if you can do it, better to not do it or test out a really small strand and do it over your sink or like somewhere where you have access to water to put out a fire. Like today, before I even started burning stuff, I went into my sink and I started burning it there first, just to double check. Because if it lights up, at least you can fill up the water, fill up the sink with water, right? And you don't have to worry about burning your place down. Which is great. Okay. Alright, now we gotta even these all out. And I should probably cut out the shirts too, because then I can get rid of this fabric on my lap as well. So, let's just do it. Get it out of the way, and then I can kind of burn everything all at once. 3 skirts. I'm not doing shawls in blue, so shirts. All this fabric. This is gonna go into my trash pile. I will keep most little pieces of fabric, but a couple ones that are really too small I will throw out, but I try and keep pretty much everything I can. Okay, I need to make 3 shirts. And then I'm gonna start working on the ribbons. Red ribbons. I really wish the white ones would match. I wish they were red. My slab sink had such a big fire. Oh my gosh. What was in it? That sounds terrifying. Also, is the quality still okay right now? I can't tell because it looks a little crusty on my stream, but I can't tell 100%. Yes, it is. Because it's looking crusty on my stream, are you sure? quality's a little crusty. Okay, I'm gonna go reset it again. If it ends up getting pixely, just let me know. Because I can't tell, right? Kaguya. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just going to mute myself while I go and reset the Discord call. So I'll be back in just a second. In just a second. Okay, I'm back. I think everything should be better now. I think? Sorry, the way that I'm streaming this is like really backwards, so it's a little messed up. But if it gets like that again, can you please let me know? Because I can't see half the time. I hope it wasn't like that for a while. I don't have like a way to see because of the way that I'm streaming this. I hope it wasn't so long. It's been up and down. Yeah, no worries. I just mean somebody that's you know, watching at the time. Let me know if it goes a little crusty. Again, I'm streaming this by Discord calling myself so that I didn't have to move my whole computer. But if I'll go back and watch the VOD, and then I'll kind of decide if this is something I'm going to do in the future. Because if the audio or if the quality keeps cutting out, I don't know if it'll be worth it to do often. But there's a nice little one-up. Or one-off. It's not so bad, I guess. Unfortunately, my laptop just can't run OBS. Otherwise, I would just run it off my laptop. But it doesn't work. Does not work, unfortunately. Yeah, well, you know, it's kind of nice to work on this stuff because I'm trying to get some of the stuff done for Alice early. Now that I'm all done Toho Fest stuff, I can kind of just I can prep for my summer cons slowly. And better to work early on it than be rushing last minute. Also, it's kind of nice to take a day off cosplaying too, because I'm just in my PJs. So, you know. That's also kind of nice. I'm vibing with the PJ outfit. Oh, looking forward to it, the con. Oh my gosh, so much. I'm looking forward to all the guests. I'm looking forward to meeting everybody. I'm looking forward to see all the cosplays, because I really love seeing other Toho cosplayers, and I feel like Toho Fest will be a very good opportunity to see a lot of cool characters that I wouldn't normally get to see, like at my local cons. But yeah, mostly meeting people, getting to see some people I've been wanting to meet for a while. And I mean, the concerts I'm excited for. There's so much to look forward to. Cable work. Yeah, so the way that this room is, so this room is like a buffer room between my living room and then my PC room. And it's not like a cable maybe couldn't work, but I don't know. I don't know how I would... Because the problem is I can't... Like, even if I were to run a cable with my webcam and mic all the way into this room, I wouldn't be able to see my OBS screen, right? Which is kind of why I'm Discord calling, because I can still see myself. Like, I can see myself in the Discord call. It's like, the way I'm streaming this is, like, really messed up. I wouldn't do this normally. Like, if I was going to be an actual cosplay making streamer, I would probably just move my PC in here, but... My PC's very cable managed, and I didn't feel like taking it completely apart unless I absolutely had to. So I thought, I'll try this, and if it really doesn't work, then, you know, we can scratch it, you know, scrap it. But it was worth trying at least once, I think. I had to make a Discord, a second Discord, add myself on it. And basically, I'm calling myself on my laptop. My laptop has my webcam and my mic hooked up to it, and I am capturing my Discord call in OBS. And it works. It doesn't work super well, because unfortunately the internet inside my craft room is not the best. My computer is hardwired in, but this laptop doesn't have an Ethernet option. Otherwise, I would have just hardwired them both into the internet. So, but unfortunately, I just do not have that option. Yeah, it's beyond. But it works, kinda. It just every now and then the Discord call gets a little fucky. Plus, I didn't want to spring for Nitro or anything. And not that I think Nitro would have really helped, but I also think Discord video thinging is also just kind of shit anyway. So, like, even on my main computer, I still have issues with it, even though my internet is quite good. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have Nitro on my Discord. I used to, because I had that free thing for a little while, and then somebody bought me a year of it. But once the year expired, I never renewed it, so I haven't had it for a while. The only thing I liked about it was that I got to put a banner image on, and I had one of my Toho Chen ones with, like, my eyes. Yeah, it's very expensive now. I think it went up in price, did it not? I could have sworn it was cheaper before. But maybe not. Okay, almost done. Almost done with the blue. Way too expensive for what it does. That's very true. Discord, if you're listening, you should give me Nitro for free. Even though I'm basically nobody. Thanks. Yeah, I feel you there. It's the same thing in Canada. Our groceries are really bad right now. That sucks. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Can't do nothing. Not a nobody. Well, in the grand scheme of Discord popularity, I am. The hell? I just got a whiff of cigarette smoke. I wonder if somebody upstairs is affecting smoking outside or something, because I have the window slightly cracked. Jesus. I don't really mind it too much. I mean, I don't smoke myself. I'm not like, it doesn't super gross me out, but it's not like I mean, it's not like super enjoyable, but it doesn't really bother me if somebody in the group is smoking. But I mean, I don't really like to smell like it myself, so usually if I get home, I'll, you know. Thing. Okay. Last blue part, and then we are in business, baby. See if I can cut off what I need, and then tomorrow we're gonna play some more Sonic. That game is kind of fun. Okay, last of the blue. Oh, this is quite a lot of fabric too. It's a shame I don't need as much as the blue of the red, but throw it over there. And okay. I don't mind it, but I have my window. There's a window like behind here. It's actually the biggest window in my apartment, but it goes out like under the deck. So I don't really have the blinds open because there's like no view, right? So, but I have the window. I have the window cracked a little bit just to let some fresh air in here. I usually have it cracked while I'm in the craft room because especially when I'm painting or whatever, it just helps air out whatever smells. And I just got a random whiff, but I don't think they're smoking indoors, so it'll be fine. They might just have somebody over. I do hear talking up there. I don't know if that's getting picked up. But this is the one downside of having a basement apartment is you hear everything from upstairs. Nobody can hear me down here though, because I always ask all the time if they can hear me. And they're like, no, we never hear you. So I'm like, okay. But I guess the sound travels a lot easier the other way. But I can hear, like, everything. Conversations, I can hear when people are walking around. But it's not, like, a bad thing, necessarily. It's just, you know. Ooh, I'm just gonna stretch my legs out a little bit. Didn't have any of that stuff. Okay, can only hear you. Okay, that's good. Well, I don't normally stream in this room, so the way that my basement is laid out is like this is my. I'll kind of show you here. So over here, this is the entry door. Well, it's not a door to my kitchen. I just have a curtain there. That's where my kitchen and laundry room and stuff is, and that's past that my apartment ends essentially. And then over on the other side here, which it's kind of messy over here, so apologies. This is the door out to my living room, and my washroom is like right here. You can see I've got patchy on my thing here. This door leads out to my living room, and the living room also, if you go around the corner, connects to the room that I normally stream in. So it's like 3 rooms. See, in Canada, this would be called a 3-bedroom apartment, but they're not actually all bedrooms. So, yeah. Oh. Let me just... They could be? Yeah. But in Canada, that's the way that we list apartments. But I know in other places, they'll list like a den or something instead of... Like, not every... You can make whatever room your bedroom if you want to, but... And my front door is actually in the room that I stream from. Because it's the biggest room in my apartment. So... Yeah, I do not pay $3K a month. I don't want to say exactly how much I pay for rent because, I don't know. I just feel like it's weird to say, but I pay a very good rate for what I rent. So, very fair rate. And it's quite cheap for this area, so. And I get lots of space and privacy. And upstairs is fine, you know. Like, I don't really have any issues. They're cool with pets. You know, it's fine. Not that I have any right now. So. Studios can be nice too, but it's, you know, just depends on how much you're paying for them, I guess. Okay, this is the last shirt. Then I need to go pull out some white fabric from my stash. Because I really want to use that really pretty white embroidery fabric. I'm thinking I may use that for the shawl thing too. That I don't know if I'm going to be sewing a brand new shawl for Alice or if I'm going to use my old one or not. Or if I'm going to use one that I bought. I'm like kind of dancing between a few different options right now. So, okay. Start with the skirts. Time to even these babies out. Later, sleep well. Probably have a more stable job, maybe. Maybe. Fix this up just a bit. Now, I would not recommend this method for sewing like costumes because, like, obviously on a big scale, trying to trim up a skirt by hand would be like a nightmare. It's better to just make sure that your fabric's laid out. But on like a Fumo scale, it's like no problem because it's so small. But I definitely would not recommend the other way for making like an actual skirt on your body. So the good thing about Fumos is I have the ability to manipulate pretty much anything I want to. Oh, it's not sitting on the body right? No problem. I can just take some thread and sew it down to the body. You don't really have that luxury when you're sewing for yourself because you can't, you know, you can't just stitch the fabric right into your body so it sits well. That would be really messed up. Oh my gosh, hello! Naro, thank you so much for the raid. I'm not in cosplay. Well, I am. I'm wearing Raysen. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Yes, I'm working on Horai and Shanghai dolls for my Alice cosplay. I don't normally stream this way. I hope my webcam's not going all pixely. Okay, it's perfect, I think. I'm streaming this in the most backwards way ever. It's kind of a special cosplay working stream, but I'm actually capturing my Discord call with myself. Hello, I'll see you in 2 weeks at Toho Fest. Yes, I'm excited to see you. I'm done on my Toho Fest stuff, so I'm starting to work on my stuff for Anime Noir. So I'm making 3 Horai, and I'm currently working on the Shanghai things. I'm using bootleg Marissa's. Anime North, yes. Yeah, I'm making an Alice cosplay with 6 custom Fumo dolls. I'll actually be running the Toho Project photo shoot at Anime North as well, so if you want to come by and say hello, thank you so much for the follow. I know I'm excited for Anime North. Anyway, Naro, what were you streaming? Sorry if I missed it. My chat is like so far away right now. Oh, Fan Expo. Yeah, I don't usually go to Fan Expo myself, but it is a good con. So yeah, I've been streaming. We made all this here. I've been, like, just, you know, working on these outfits. Now I'm working on the blue outfits. Oh, Misty Azizakaya. That's so fun. I didn't realize there was more DLC. I'm so behind. I really need to get caught up on the DLC because the game is super fun. Okay, so that's that skirt. That still needs to be folded over, but we're getting somewhere here with these skirts. Where is my third skirt? Where did it go? I've lost it. Oh no. I definitely cut one out. Where did it? Oh, it's on her head. I'm like, no, where is it? Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, I am just working on some customs. I normally stream in Toho cosplay. I play like random games. Yeah. Didn't happen. Ah, I see. DLC now, I can't even imagine starting from scratch these days. Totally fair. So yeah, I normally stream just random stuff in Toho cosplay, like Dark Souls games. I've been doing a lot of modded stuff. I mean, I haven't recently because we just finished, but I do think I want to start another modded run of maybe Dark Souls 2 or 3 soon. So I just play random games, and I stream in Toho cosplay, and I also play Toho with a pop-in controller every Sunday, so you want to come see me suffer with that. We're going to do some more Dark Souls randomizers soon, because I'm going to work on a Solaire Fumo soon as well. I want to make a custom Solaire. I think that would just be the funniest thing ever. Yeah, I have been playing a bit of Sonic stuff. I just play whatever. Okay, so we got 3 skirts. These are supposed to be blue. They look kind of black on the webcam though, but I promise you they're blue. Okay. Okay, so we've got skirts. I need to do shirts. Skirts and shirts. We've got aprons made, or I should say, just done. I think I threw my shirts in here by accident. Yes, I did. I thought they were scraps for a second. Whoopsie. Okay, I gotta find where I tossed my other one. Let's see. Praise the sun. Yes, praise the sun. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Solaire. Very shy. Sorry, my chair is like very thing here. Also got Racing on. I'm not in cosplay today, like I'm really just chilling, but the first boss on my second try. Yeah, that's good. Good work. Okay, I need to trim this up quite a bit. These shirts look so weird all laid out. But I promise you that there is an end goal here. Now we gotta burn these edges. Well, not these ones actually. Alright. Drinking game. Oh yeah, you were drunk too. Forgot about that. I'm sorry, Marisa, I need to take your clothes off. Please forgive me. You will get your clothes back in just a moment, though. Okay, I need to not cut through her white shirt. Oh my gosh, why are these parts glued together? Okay. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope everyone had a great time. But if anybody needs to go or whatever, it's all good. But yeah, thanks so much. Take your clothes. I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise. I just need them off so I can properly... I need to cut this pigtail off, or maybe half of it off. As you can see here, we finished 3. Now, the bows are going to be different. I'm going to be putting red ones on, but they're just placeholders right now to kind of keep everything put together. I'm also going to be adding in, like, a lace trim that looks like this on the bottom of the skirts and on the shawls. And, let me bring up my reference image. This is the, sorry, my phone's a little dirty because I've been using it for other stuff, but these are the reference images I'm using. This is a plush off of AliExpress. I don't know who made it or if it's like official merchandise. Probably not. It's probably bootleg, but these are my references that I'm using. So I'm making 3 of the reds, 3 of the blues, so you can kind of see somewhat. And then all the extra fabric that I have in my bin, it's blocked by them right now. But I'm going to be using all the extra fabric for sewing the actual costume. Not official. But I'm not sure if the AliExpress store is the one who made it or if it was like I have no idea. I don't know who actually made it. If it's the AliExpress store or if they're like just a reseller. I don't know. Okay, I just need to quickly burn the edges of these, so I'm just going to let you stare at them for a second. I'm just putting the camera off because the lighter really messes with the webcam, and you know, that just sucks, so. Just gonna quickly seal the edges here with a lighter, because it's really bright. And also remember, whenever you're using a lighter for sewing stuff, be careful. And test it out in a sink before you just light your house on fire. Okay, seal that edge up, make it look super nice. Alright, that's one skirt. Somewhat done. Let's start to dress her a little bit. I'm not going to worry about finishing off the other one too much because it gets covered by the apron. So we're just gonna pin it on her. 12 hours? Today is a little bit of a long stream, but I'm also like not really in cosplay. And yeah, I don't have to work tomorrow. Because it's Friday, right? What day is it? It's Friday. I don't have to work tomorrow morning, so... What day is it? Yeah, I know I will eat. I'm just not hungry right now, so... it's fine. Plus, I like to eat. I like to eat with a movie or a stream or something. Time for entertainment. I need to also get some white fabric out of storage so that I can... Oh man, we're really close to being somewhat not finished. I'm gonna have to do a lot of hand stitching still. So, I mean, these are like nowhere near done in the grand scheme, but we got a lot of work done today. Which is gonna mean I'm not gonna have to do as much this week, so that's great. Oh yeah, no, I don't ever usually go for 12 hours. The longest that I do is usually 9 hours on Cherno Day, and it's for charity usually. This year, I want to do a Dark Souls Foggate randomizer, because that sounds so fun, so... and so I've begun to start lining some stuff up for that. I usually start planning it around the summer, so... That's what I'm gonna do this year. Come on, lighter. My lighter is, maybe starting to run out of juice here. Uh-oh. No, lighter, please. I need to finish off these edges. Crafting streams in the future? I think I will. The only main problem with this is the way I'm doing this is so messed up. So, I made a second Discord account. I'm calling myself on my laptop on my second account while I capture the Discord call in OBS on my other computer because my laptop is just one for work, so it can't really run OBS or anything like that. So it's a little bit backwards, but eventually I would like to, if I was going to do more crafting streams like proper, I'd probably just try and get a laptop that at least can run OBS off of it. Doesn't need to handle anything gaming-wise, but, you know, just being able to run OBS will be a huge, huge help. Okay, I need another one. Oh my gosh, there's something stuck to her. Get off! Alright, another skirt off. Also, if anybody at all wants bootleg Marisa hats, let me know. You can have them for free. Just gotta pay the shipping. Because I have so many hats. I have so many hats. Because each one of these Marisa plushies had a hat on them, and I don't know what to do. Either that, or maybe I'll bring them to Toho Fest, and if anybody wants them, you can take them. I don't know. Or, I don't know, if anybody has any custom projects or something they want a Marisa hat for. The only problem is shipping it will probably be kind of expensive, maybe. big floppy hat. I have so many. I have so many Marisa hats. Because these were originally Marisa bootleg dolls. I've painted the eyes. I want one for my dog. That could be cute. The other thing I was thinking about doing is, I mentioned before, I'm working on a custom, like a separate custom project. I needed to like bald a Fumo for it. So I'm going to be making a Solaire Fumo from Dark Souls. And I think it might be kind of cool maybe to stream that. Because I feel like that's something everybody would be interested in. Because we stream Dark Souls sometimes. So maybe if anybody is interested in that. I'll get to work with some foam and stuff, and painting, and some other different things. Okay. We'll have to adjust that. Let's take a pin. Blue skirts, blue skirts! Oh my gosh, look at all these friggin' dolls everywhere. There's so many Marisas! The audio is cracking. Oh no. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I will be right back. Thank you for letting me know. One sec. Okay, is this any better? Or is it still... Is it still cracking? Wow, okay, one sec. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully that's fine. Sorry, I have to run between my 3 rooms in my apartment to get to my computer because of the way I'm streaming this. Oh my gosh. Is this okay? I'm sorry, I just can't see my OBS levels because I'm, you know, running from room to room. Yeah? Okay. Thank you so much. Sorry about that. I apologize for any technical difficulties. The way that I'm streaming this is, like, insanely fucked up. So... I'm, like, capturing a Discord call, both audio and video. Normally I wouldn't do that. I would just have my mic hooked up properly, but anyway. Oh, what can you do? Anyway, we're getting really close to being able to be almost done most of the cutting. Let's put these girls up. Oh my gosh, that angle. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I think that's the first time the audio has gone crusty, though, so honestly, I'll consider that a win, considering how messed up this whole thing is. I'm pretty impressed that we've only really had a few issues. Okay, hopefully this doesn't fuck with the webcam, because I have a lighter. So normally when you're sewing, you want to like sew in the thing. But this is such a small scale that I am actually just taking a lighter like so, and I'm burning the edges to seal them. But you just got to be careful with this. I've done this a lot because it's a really good way to seal up any fraying without actually sewing in and losing a bunch of fabric, so. But yeah, you got to be careful. Gotta be careful. The inside is not so important because an apron ends up covering this part. So, because I'm making so many, normally I would make sure absolutely every seam is like perfect. But because I'm making 6, I'm like, who cares? There's gonna be some fraying where you can't see it, so. Okay, I need to put it. What way am I doing this way? Another stream like this in the future? I would love to do it. I just need to figure out maybe a little bit of a better method. Because I think the Discord thing, it works okay, but it's like, it's not the best, you know? Convention with you. I will actually be attaching them to my outfit in different ways. So one of them I'm going to be putting on my, like on a ring. And I'm going to have it like in my hand. One of them I'm going to attach to my headband. 2 of them are going to be attached to my actual dress. So normally when I take a new costume to a convention, I bring it in a dress bag. So they'll probably be mostly attached. But if not, I'll just put them in my luggage. I'm only taking them to my local con, so it won't be so bad because I'll be driving there, like to the hotel. So, okay. We have the beginnings of the blues here. Although it for some reason on this camera it looks black. I assure you that it's blue. But yeah, I'm gonna have them attached to my dress. I really wanted to make a bunch of customs because I just think it's such a cool idea. Okay, I need to not worry about the bottom of this too much because it's gonna again have a little thing on them. So let's start putting some clothes on them, dressing them up. All right. Also, what's interesting about bootleg Fumos is a lot of them end up with their arms sewn the wrong way. I don't know how that happens, but I guess that's why they call it a bootleg. So it's kind of a little funny. Okay, put that in there. Attach this part here. Right now I'm just pinning everything in. I'm going to have to do a ton of hand sewing a little bit later. So. But for right now, I'm just pinning. And I'll be hand stitching a ton of this into place. Because I'm going to be adding a bunch of lace trim too. So even these ones, even though I've got all the fabric cut out, I still need to finish up the edges. And I'm going to be adding some lace trim to like the skirt and stuff. So it looks a little uneven right now because it's not finished, but you know. The idea is there. Same thing with these. These shirts are like just sewn basically to be placeholders because there's a shawl that kind of goes over top, but you know, the outfit is still there. It's just, you know. Oh, yeah, hand stitching is probably going to take me many hours, but I'll probably be doing that off stream so that I can, like, watch a movie or watch a stream. I really like watching Vinesauce VODs, Vinny, while I work. Or I watch another Toho streamer or someone in the community. Okay, next shirt. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's already 7:30. Holy shit. Damn. It's late. For me, anyway. Right now we haven't sewed a single thing today, though. This is all just the beginning process of patterning everything out so that it's perfect for later on. But one of the good things about working with fumos is that I can pin stuff right into their body. So it makes it really easy for me to manipulate fabric into whatever shape I want. And then when I go in and hand stitch, I'll like properly clean it up so it's, you know, it actually looks nice. Okay, I need this part to go under the hair. This part to go here. Pin that in. And that one's gonna need a little bit of adjustment on the front and the back, but, you know. What the hell did I do with my other shirt? I think I threw it into my scrap bin. Hold up. I had to pull out one of my bins anyway, so give me a second. Here, I'll let you stare into her soul. She's terrifying. Oh. What the hell did I do with my other shirts, man? Ah, here it is. Damn. I've got a lot of stuff in this craft room. It's kind of, because I normally make some cosplays here too. Also, this is where chat is. I don't normally look at chat on like a tablet, but, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. The desk is gonna shake. Sorry, I have to pull out a bin. Ooh. Where are you, white fabric with the pretty embroidery that I was going to save for this? Here it is. Perfect. I have a bin with big pieces of fabric that haven't been cut yet. And that's just so I, you know. Oh no, she's fallen. But she looks so funny. She's going to need some support, I think. She has fallen. Okay, adjust my chair here. Okay. I have this fabric, which might not pick up. Does it pick up the embroidery on there? I was originally going to use this to sew my Kagero cosplay. I ended up just going with a white plain fabric because I felt like this one would be hard to get the way I wanted it to look, like with having all the parts that I wanted embroidery-wise on here, but you can kind of see there is a little bit of thing here. So this was another tablecloth from the thrift store. All of this fabric was like under $10 because I used up. Yeah, I didn't end up using it for Kagero because it was like, I was worried about the patterns lining up, you know what I mean? It's a little bit easier on like a Fumo scale. So I'm going to make the shawls out of this beautiful, specifically going to aim for this part right in the middle here. So let's start pinning. Where is my shawl pattern? Ah, here it is. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, there it is. So, you can use this. Oh yeah, very much so. But yeah, this fabric was like, I don't think this one was quite as cheap as my other ones, but I think it was like maybe $5 for the whole piece, so pretty good. Pretty damn good. Oh yeah, I need to finish a shirt first before I cut this out, so let's do that. Okay, who's missing a shirt? You are. Who isn't clothed? Raise your hands. My poor Fumos, they were naked for a little bit. Not completely, though. I ended up reusing the shirts under here, the sleeves, because it didn't make much sense to me to make new sleeves. So, I'm just gonna use what I already got, you know? Okay. Let's get this under the hair. Need to get a Fumo one day? Yeah. Well, if you are attending Toho Fest, I will be giving away 1 Fumo a day. But otherwise, I do try and give away Fumo on Twitter, usually every couple months. Okay, this one is definitely the most fucked up looking, but it's fine. It's totally fine. It's all gonna get covered, so it's fine. Alright. Throw her there. Now we need to start... I should really probably clean up some of this stuff. This one actually should go in the trash, I think. I don't think I can reuse that. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. Oh, yeah. Virgo would be so cute. Oh my gosh. That would be so cute. So, I am gonna... Normally, I would, like, use right to the corner. But I really want this embroidery part on the shawl. So I'm gonna pin it right on that part. And then start cutting some of it out. This one is a different material though, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to burn it. I might have to actually sew it in, so we'll see what happens. And we have extra, so... I'm just going to pin the pattern down. But yeah, I'm giving away a version 1 Marisa and a version 1 Alice at Toho Fest. So those are the old ones with the tags. And then I was planning on, though I might hit it before Toho Fest and have to do it later. And I was planning on doing another Fumo giveaway for 15k on Twitter. But I might hit that one at Toho Fest, so it might have to be a little bit after. But I try and give something away on Twitter every couple months. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, pizza sounds so good. I kind of want pizza. But, I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Pizza does sound pretty good. Like some Domino's right now. But I'm trying to eat kind of healthier because I'm going to Toho Fest and I want to try all the food there. So, okay. All the tasty delicacies. Okay, alright, so... We're gonna cut this at a really weird angle. And put that on my lap. And Little Caesars. Yeah, Little Caesars is good. Honestly, Little Caesars is really good if you're drunk. Although I think Little Caesars has gone up in price, but a $5 medium pizza, and especially for Canada, was I always loved it. But the price might have gone up here in Canada, so I think it used to be $5, but I feel like it's higher now. Because our dollar's really bad, and also, for some reason, food cost has gone up really high here. I don't know why, but yeah. Actually, I think this should burn fine, hopefully. I don't know if I'm gonna add... Actually, you know what? I will probably add a lace trim to this as well, just to keep it uniform. Plus, the lace trim is gonna help because it'll give me a chance to finish off the edges while also adding a nice little detail, so... Oh, this is so pretty. This is my scrap bin I'm throwing stuff into. So if you're like, why are you tossing stuff on your floor? I'm not. I have a bin where I keep all my cuttings, and then I try and reuse them as much as I can for certain things, depending on the project. You can really do a lot with scrap fabric. Oh, I thought you were talking about Little Caesars. My apologies, Plush. I thought you were referring to Little Caesars. But that's awesome. Honestly, I need to look for like a good place like that around me, but I don't know. Okay, now we need to just trim up a couple things. Get everything kind of uniform. And we have the beginning of a shawl here. Just get this. Oh wow, that's awesome. I need a place like that. Honestly, the temptation to get takeout is pretty high because I've been... I haven't eaten yet today. And it's like 7 p.m., almost 8. It's pretty late. But I'll probably just heat something up. Okay, that needs to be fixed. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Well, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I don't need to finish quite as early. But yes, I normally stream for about 3 to 4 hours, especially on the days that I have to work the next day. And then on Sunday, I stream a little bit short as well because I do Toho runs, and the popping controller, it hurts my hands after a while. But that's okay. Okay, I need to fix this corner. Wow, this fabric is so pretty. I want like my own shawl made out of this. Okay, I'm just gonna move this while I do the lighter thing so that I don't destroy. Bark, 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 bark. I am still going. Sorry, that's upstairs, his dog. I rent a basement apartment, so... Alright, I think this one I might have to sew in, which is totally fine. So I'm going to do that after. I'm just going to pin it into place now, but I'm definitely going to have to do probably some stuff. What the fuck happened here? Okay. Alright. Alright. Because this one, this fabric is definitely not quite the same, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Good, we finished the reds. Not completely done, I still have to hand stitch them, but we're getting there, and I'm working on the blues right now. I just gotta do something with the fraying eventually, but, you know, the vibe is there. Of the little shawl. What happened to the ribbon I was gonna use? Placeholder ribbon. I've lost the ribbon. Yeah. These are just temporary because they've just come off of the back. I'm gonna make red ribbons for them. But the other ones are getting a white shawl. Like so. And then I'm also gonna put an apron on. So we've got the Shanghai and then the Horai dolls. So let me put the apron on this one. Fucking held her ass in the air. Poor Marisa. She doesn't deserve this. Okay. Put my apron on. Okay. So there's a direct comparison. Now the only thing I'm going to be changing is the bows. They're going to be red, and as well as I have to make hair bows, but you can kind of see they look pretty uniform, but they're also different. I think that looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that in terms of thing. Not doing any Warhammer this week. Hey, no, it's all good. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't have, like, doing a craft stream, I mean, I probably wouldn't have attempted this for a little while. So do not feel any type of way about it. Okay, next shawl. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. What did I do with my pattern? Whoa, you're falling. What the hell did I do with my pattern? Oh no. Where did it go? Where are you? Somewhere in this sea of Fumo dolls. Did you fall off? Oh no. Can't have gone far. Oh my gosh, I'm losing it. Where did my pattern go? Okay, let's move them. They probably got stuck onto someone. Where did you go? Take a sip of coffee while I'm here. Fell through the map. Oh no! Oh my gosh. It really couldn't have gone far, I just had it pinned. Did I drop it? Did it fall? Hello? Pattern? Where did you go? Well, this is the fabric I use for Kagero's stuff. As you can see, it's also striped, but I was trying to see if maybe that was it. What the fuck? I'm losing my mind! Out of bounds. No, what has happened? Okay, well let me take this time to quickly put these aprons on before I forget. Oh my gosh. No, it's here somewhere. It might just be I'm sitting on it or something. I'm gonna get up. Come on. Just pin. Pin. I'm just gonna attach these aprons on really quick while I have a second. I gotta close the door so her barking is not so loud. Apron on, and whoa, last apron. I'm actually just reusing the aprons that I took off of the Marisa because might as well. It's already made, and they're okay. I mean, I think the legit aprons are a lot better quality, but it is definitely fine. Overall, it's not too bad. Okay, apron, apron. Let me stand up for a second. Where did it go? So much fabric everywhere. I'm so lost. Where could it have gone? I just had it. I need to watch back the VOD and remember what direction I tossed it in. Oh my god, I found it. It's on the ground. Okay. Look at chat for a sec. I gotta get through. Okay. I found it. I found it. Oh my gosh. There's so many dolls on the desk, it's like... I'm not surprised, but it gets a little bit overwhelming sometimes when there's so much on the desk. But that's okay. This is my shawl pattern. I also did this today. the patterning. So let's put it right on that beautiful embroidery as close as we can to the edge, because we might as well try and use up whatever we can. I don't know what music is playing because I can't hear it, but I'm sure it's a banger. Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my things get so messy. It's okay though. That is a part of the sewing life. What's underneath here? Stupid. I only need to make 2 more of these shawls, and then we're pretty much done with fabric cutting out, other than whatever I need to put on the like ribbon. I need to make some ribbons and stuff still. But ribbons I usually last, so it's like my last detail pretty much most of the time. Okay. Whoa. Sorry about that if that was loud. I accidentally hit the mic with my scissors. I hope I didn't just destroy some ears in chat. Oh my gosh, get over there. Alright. Okay. Gonna take off this corner. I'm trying to get this nice embroidery kind of in the middle. Normally I wouldn't cut like this because then you waste a lot of fabric, but I mean, I can probably reuse these little square bits for something at some point. I'm just trying to get that nice embroidery on there. Oh yeah, fabric cutting, and then I need to sew as well still, like hand stitch. I'm not really looking forward to the hand stitching, but it's fine. I'll get through it. Hand stitching can be fine though. But yeah, we got a lot of hand stitching to do. That'll probably eat up the most of my time, so. Your dedication. Aww. Oh, nothing that special. I just like doing this kind of stuff. I don't know. Making custom fumos is... I'm still really new at it, but I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. I feel like it's another way for me to be creative and make stuff for my cosplays that I wouldn't be able to. And it works out really well for Alice because, you know, she's already got dolls. New Alice immersion cosplay. Make your own dolls just like Alice did for your cosplay. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. I honestly am just happy that people like my cosplays and my content, and I really can't ask for much else, you know? Even though I still consider this very much a hobby, it's nice to be able to share it with others, I guess, you know? Very lucky in that way. Not that I'm like a super big streamer, a super popular cosplayer, but, you know, the fact that there's even people watching me right now is very cool. Okay, let's see. I gotta clean that up. That spike is way too big. Yeah, like a very fun hobby, for sure. These white pieces are going to have to be stitched up quite a bit, but I'm just going to pin them into place for now. I'm definitely going to have to take them off, and these ones will probably have to get run through the machine because I don't think I can burn off the edges to stop the fraying, but yeah. Still pretty good. Some of these pins are a little shit. I bought some new pins, but I got them from the dollar store to see if they were comparable. Definitely not as good as my other pins, but lesson learned. Okay, I need another bow. There should be enough bow for everybody, hopefully. Unless I cut off my other one. And these bows are just placeholders, but they're just, you know, they give me a general idea of, you know, how they're gonna look. Wait, what? What the heck? Alright, this is the last bit. I'm just gonna actually cut this part out now, because I know that I'm gonna have enough space for it right here. So I'm just gonna cut out this little square. And then I can throw... I'm actually just gonna toss this on the ground, because I'm gonna put it back into storage, because I'm not gonna be using it for anything else. The red and the blue I have out still, because I'm gonna be sewing the cosplay with it, so... but I wanted to work on the fumos first, because I wanted to make sure that I had, you know, all the fabric that I needed for them before I started cutting for the costume. Because it's better to, like... Because otherwise I could take too much for the costume, and then I wouldn't have enough for the fumos, so... We appreciators, let's go. I would die. That's okay. I mean, my coworkers kind of know about my Twitter and stuff, but they don't really they don't have a grasp of what Toho is, so it's fine for me. But I think if one of my coworkers was like, my favorite Toho is this, I'd be like, whoa. It'd be cool, I guess, but... I've told this story before, so apologies if nobody in here is new, but one time I was cosplaying Nemino, like the Toho, and I had to go into a work meeting last minute, so I quickly, like, took off Nemino, because it's a little bit on the booby side. Not, like, super. None of my cosplays are, like, super like that, but, you know, there's more happening there than normal. This pin's too short. And so I was just wearing a sweater, my Nemino wig, and my coworker's like... Are you Griffith from Berserk? And I was like, yeah, that's me. So they know what Berserk is. So, can't be all that bad, I guess. I mean, Berserk is great. I would love to... I don't know if I'd cosplay Griffith, though. But, yeah. I can understand the confusion there with that wig. Now, if I'd gone in and they said, are you Nemino? I would have been like, whoa. How did you know that? Pick the better series. Oh, shit. I should have asked him what his stance was on the anime. Or the manga, I guess. I don't know if it has more anime than manga fans or vice versa. I haven't read all of the manga, though. I only saw some of the older anime. Or actually, I watched the whole older anime. I haven't seen any of the newer ones, though. I need to, eventually. Add it to my list of things to do eventually. It's almost 8 o'clock. I should probably... I'm almost done here, so I'll probably finish up. I honestly could keep going, though, but this is a pretty long stream, so... I need to eat. Okay. Okay, put my pattern over here so I don't lose it again. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Good morning, everyone. I'm sorry. Was that loud? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I've watched some of the remake. I do like the old one a lot, though. I watch it often, or not often. I've seen all of it. The original Urusei Yatsura is definitely in my top 10 favorite animes. I'm sorry. Was that really loud? I'm so sorry. I don't even have my audio mixer here, so it was a fucking really scuffed. It was fine. Okay, I was scared I, like, blasted everybody's ears. Blasted. Okay. We're gonna do an ASMR stream where I bring you to a bell tower and we ring it together. Bow, bow. Get in there, Pin. Ooh, that one took some force, yeah. I think I'm gonna need to... I mean, I bought these just as a backup, but I'm gonna have to get some... I mean, I normally have more than enough pins, but I'm pinning everything instead of sewing it right now, so... Okay, I need my last bow. Where are you, bow? If you're not here, it's fine. I'm gonna make new ones anyway, but... One of these... Oh my gosh, there's so much shit everywhere. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I don't think I have an extra one. That's fine. That's fine. Some of them might have not come with a bow as well. So it's fine. I might have one in my extra ribbon case. Oh, it's on the ground. Okay. Here, stare into her soul again. The perspective is like... Fumo cam. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. So, we have... Let's get them lined up here. 3, 1. Oh gosh, this is going to be hard. 1, 2, 3, and then reds. So in total 6. 6 to attach to the costume. So basically, opposites of this. They look quite cute, I think. With some trim and some hand stitching, they'll look really good. And maybe some... some red bows. So yeah. Oh, and then I have a bootleg back here that I brought to show someone. These bootleg, like, weird sucker things. Such a weird genre of bootlegs. I love them though. I have 2. I stick them onto glass because they have like these little suction cups. Okay. Alrighty. I would love to do a raid, but I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. I think I'm going to stop now because it's been a while and I want to finish up because I'm pretty hungry. But we got all of them pretty much started pretty good. We made some good progress today. I hope it was entertaining to watch for everybody. Maybe I'll do another one of these eventually. They're kind of a pain to set up though, so... Anyway, I'm going to mute myself. I have to run back to my computer and then I'm going to get somebody up to raid. So there might be a little bit of a buffer period. If you want to, you know, go before the raid, no stress. But if you want to stay for the raid, just hold on a few minutes because I gotta do it. I gotta do it from my PC. So I usually like to do a raid after my streams. Anyway, I'm gonna go and I will be at my other computer. So I'm just gonna mute this mic and I will start the raid up when I run over to my PC. Okay, thank you all so much. I will see you tomorrow for some Sonic. Okay, see you soon.